hello, happy, oh god, the game is gone. Happy Saturday, I hope you had a lovely day thing and a good start into your weekend. And we're back with my brother, who's hanging out on voice chat.
Hello,
Okay.
I'm the brother.
To play the Dirge
Hi.
playthrough. Hi. Alright, oh, that was the wrong thing. Where's the game? Where's the game gone? There we go. Alright, we should have tested you joining.
My neighbors are grilling, and it's
Barbecue.
wafting directly into my room.
Oh
Apparently,
no. Now you want
I
to eat
have
something.
this lovely smell of charcoal in my
Oh.
room.
At least it's not burning or anything, so that's...
Well,
Or, I mean...
I feel as much, but
Oh, wait, how does that work with, what is it, dioxide? Not dioxide.
carbon dioxide
Monoxide,
monoxide is
yeah.
heavy. No, wait. I don't know, but it's far enough away so I won't get any carbon poisoning.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
At least I hope so.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I've got a lump of flesh. Woo. Oh, it's snowing. What the heck?
Where?
No, that's
In the
not.
game.
That's not. Yeah, that's not snow.
Okay. Can I join?
The mushroom. Yeah.
Alright.
Methinks.
And why did you say we should have tested? Can't join the game right now. Well, that's why.
Because we had the moments where it did not work. Dragon, that was in the menu. Maybe that didn't like that. Or maybe I have to put you in the wardrobe.
I don't know.
Or maybe it's because it's nighttime, but that didn't make a difference before.
No, it didn't. Did you install or deinstall any mods?
I don't think I reinstalled it because I don't think I played in between. Let me check real quick.
Okay, I had an error again. Could be mine.
Hey Bam, how you doing? Let me see. No, the folder there is not there.
Okay. Well, try putting me in the wardrobe
Once
again, I guess.
familiar ally, now perhaps a little.
Great, I've got a whole bunch of keys from you. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Is it not working again?
I'll have a look. Tip.
These olives taste sad.
Error, join fail. Can't join the game. I'll just restart the game then.
Let me also restart. Quit game. Just in case. Who is just in case? Who knows? Owlbear Beanie. Oh, adorable.
Thing is,
What?
the thing is that I apparently don't have an error anymore. I didn't do anything about the error, though. So, maybe there not being an error can cause an error.
Not having an arrow can cause an arrow?
I don't know.
Hey, atrocious.
There was an error before, and now there isn't. And the last time I played with you, I had this error, which is why I tested before. And now I don't have the error. and it doesn't work. So I need the arrow to play, apparently.
What?
I'm not repeating that. That was wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just confused. Okay, atrocious. I reset the voice mod. I restarted it, so it should hopefully work. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me load the game as well. Oh, I bought some cider for you as well.
Yay. Thanks. I'll have
Either you can, I don't know, pick it up or... I said, I told our mother that I would visit her on the 3rd. She kind of understood out of that we're gonna go there on the 3rd. Just so you know. If you don't
no,
wanna...
I spoke with her in between,
Okay.
and that's fine.
Okay. I mean, didn't I write it in the group chat? I actually don't know.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, okay. Then, I mean, I did say I could visit. I did not say we can visit.
Yeah, it is no problem.
Good. I'm just saying it's not like I invited you.
Okay.
I did not invite you.
Is your
Still
game
in control.
joinable right now?
Just
I'm just gonna stuff you in the wardrobe real quick.
Once familiar
didn't
ally,
before.
now apparently
I
not
did, but I didn't
fair.
save that I
Perhaps a little
stuffed you in there.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now wait. You're still turning into blue light. Okay, I think you can.
Alright. Let's try it again.
Have you refreshed Atrocious?
It doesn't work.
Why does it not work?
I don't know. This means you have to direct connect starter from. Then let's try direct connect, I guess.
I can invite you, maybe.
That could also work.
Did that work?
I don't know yet. I still have to open the window.
You have okay.
No, arrow join failed. Can't join this game right now.
Okay. Why do? Okay.
Maybe try
wait.
loading an earlier save and just let's try that first.
Maybe I'm just gonna go for a sleep. Maybe that's the problem, because it's nighttime.
I don't think so, but go for it.
Who knows? Why is it 41? What the heck? How does that work? Weird. Oh, we're getting... Oh, the owlbear is back! Hey, baby.
hungry.
Oh no, you're hungry. I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite?
Don't bite my hand off, please. On second thought, I'll have it myself. Go ahead, eat. You didn't even throw anything.
Food. Eat more.
What a delectable little pet.
What a delectable little
run.
pet. Maybe the cutscene is why you couldn't join.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Not sure if it's on your side, but there's a weird sound. It sounds like woo, woo, I'm gonna look out of the window just in case there's maybe, I don't know, a fire alarm somewhere. Or Joy is making weird noises.
Okay, because
I'll be right back. Maybe restart your computer or something, or look up what you could do. I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what's happening. The noise stopped as well. Are you still there? PD! Actually, can you hear me? It's not doing the bubble thing. Oh, it is.
Hello.
Well, oh, hi. Were you gone?
Yes, you said to restart my computer.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that you actually did it. Okay. Cool. I don't know what the noise was. It stopped. Couldn't find it.
Well, it wasn't on my part.
Huh. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Let me check. Okay, checking settings. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash. Audio, voice mod. Okay, it's still there. That is also there. Oh, I can apparently play a random voice. Huh.
What?
I can press a button and a random voice starts.
Okay. Try connecting again.
Oh!
Ah, now it does something.
Yay!
So maybe it was my computer after all.
See, a good old. Have you started? Have you tried to? God damn it! I screwed it up. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's a funny thing. I believe it always this way with Steam. If you are long playing something over the whole day and then starting another game.
Oh, so you had a long game session beforehand.
Yeah. I played another CRPG. Can't be always in Baldur's Gate, even if it is the best.
Super Trooper beams are gonna blind
I'm still waiting for all of the mods to swim into the internal mod manager.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's gonna happen or when.
I mean, the internal mod manager is there. So
Okay.
didn't you notice?
No.
You didn't?
I did not.
There's a whole new tab in the starting menu which reads mod manager.
It does not.
You can just activate mods internally in Baldur's Gate now. You don't even have to.
Where's the tab?
In the starting menu, beneath load game. There's
You
mod
think
manager.
I noticed that? I'm just looking for continue.
Are you maybe a little bit
Blind? Yes.
no, I want to say tunnel vision.
I have no. I've got a goal. I'm gonna do the goal. Honestly, you know there can only be one miracle during a day. Me memorizing which plates you wanted for your apartment later on is already enough miracle for one day. I think expecting more of my brain is not in it.
Hey.
I memorize a lot of things. Okay, let me see. And
That?
no, it does work. Atrocious. It works for me. That I really like talking people through their struggles and helping them realize things.
Wanna do a wanna learn being a psychotherapist?
It would be fun, I think. I mean, but the problem is, I don't know. Little mod. I don't know if I could deal with that too. No, with pains and deeper personality issues. Because I can. It's best when I have experience it myself as well. But I don't know if I would be good at helping somebody with something I have no knowledge of. Obviously, you would study it as a study it. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm hearing it too, Atrocious. I turned down the music a bit, the background music, because last time you were complaining, I think it was you or somebody else, there was no music box on the one of the ones, Dark Angel one, I think, and I added that back. So there is now a background thing behind my voice tune music. Just FYI.
You maybe. Oh wait, maybe let's do the whole resting bit first.
We just rested.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay. I've got a lot of bees. I think I still can't send them a clip, yeah. I think the camp is now broken forever. So that's crappy. Also, I think I should Acorn truffles. Didn't I pick up some of those weird mushrooms that made you go cuckoo? I don't think so. I was trying to get that music box again with Lost Soul. You freaked out so bad that time. Yeah, I know. I thought I was imagining it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What were you imagining?
The first time that I had this background sound effect on one of the voice changer thingies, it was a music box, and I was in the not Twilight Tower. What is it called? Moonrise Tower. Twilight Tower. And hey Juan, how you doing? And I was just trying to figure out where the music box was coming from, because I never heard that noise before, and I didn't know where it could be coming from inside the game. So I was flabbergasted. My gasts were flabbered.
All right.
Okay. I thought I picked up a piece of mushroom last time. You know, the weird one.
The Timesk spores, you mean?
Yeah, but I don't think I have them.
They're in your alchemy pouch.
Yeah, but they're not.
They should be in your alchemy pouch.
Timask. Oh shit. Tim. How do you spell it?
No, they're in
Is it like Tim?
Astarians.
Oh, I think I gave it to him so I wouldn't accidentally.
Use them.
Yeah, well, ground them into a pulp. Yeah, so I think I gave it to him on purpose.
Let's march.
Okay, cool. Mystery solved. She with her barrels. Oh my god, I love it.
Father,
Okay.
they will die for you.
Awesome.
Her with the... Oh, god damn it, pronouns. Her, not she. Sie. How would you say that in German? Sie mit ihren... Yeah, it's she. But in English, it's her. Her with her...
I think you can do both.
I don't think so. Also, I should take this potion and just... I don't know, maybe... No, I can throw it at somebody. Dude, I've been suspicious for a while that something is burning constantly. I'm just worried the whole time because I can't figure it out because I can't smell it. Also, they emptied your future apartment. There's a whole pile of furniture on the lawn now.
Awesome. Yeah, I got an email saying that maybe sometime in October I'll get to
Bot attack!
go over there and look it up.
When?
October.
Okay.
October is the 10th month. Just because you thought about it so long.
Yeah, I know. That's the coming month. Dude, 10 and 11 doesn't tell me anything because I keep messing them up. I keep saying that Joy's gonna turn 4 in October, but it's actually November. Because I keep mixing them up in my brain.
Well. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I was just putting down a note. Because some bullshit bots have appeared again. Likely had Rasa restricted, not Rasa, just, you know, a little bit of a bot.
Just so that Gulot doesn't stay here, I invited him to my party.
Why would he stay here?
Because he wasn't in our party.
How dare him? He? Him?
He. How dare he?
What is wrong today? Something is weird. I'm okay. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I think. Even though I just remembered. Oh
On my
no!
way.
Tomorrow is Sunday. And then comes Monday. And then the weekend is over. Way no. Okay. Let's go! Okay, we time for the whatchamacallit. Why is Glut and Bullet with us, but you aren't? Oh, there you are. Never
Because
mind.
I wasn't here yet.
Huh. They moved.
Something feels sharp
Also, your
Deep.
teammates are not
and still fresh.
bound to you.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Wait, sharp, fresh, and what? Oh, look! It's an arm! Pick it up. And a foot. And a hand. I'm
Alright.
gonna toss it out.
Should we do the Bibber Bang first? I guess that then it would be the wisest choice to leave Glut and the
Alright.
Oh,
monster here.
that didn't work. Huh.
I
Yeah, I
can't
mean-
leave them.
It can't leave them.
I can't leave them. So maybe you do that down there.
Okay. Oh, wait. They're not following me. Wait, I've gotta... How do I... Wait. Turn base. Okay. I need to grab the mushrooms.
Why not just explode those?
Because they would burn... No, they don't burn. The other ones burn.
They burn too, but that doesn't do anything.
Oh, why the fuck would you do that?
Because I wanted to teach
I
you
was
that
right
they don't do anything.
there! I was right there! Inside the cloud! You wanted to what now?
I
Collect,
wanted to
don't
show
go.
you that it doesn't do shit.
It did damage! What are
Yeah,
you talking
fumes.
about?
But those fumes will disappear in a second.
Yeah, but it did damage! You did some DD!
Or apparently they won't. Well, let's burn them.
Why?
Because then they won't be there anymore. I don't have any fire. I have fire. Wait.
God damn it. Lovely. Yeah,
Path is
Okay.
free.
good job. Noxious fume fires.
Yeah. Give it a
Noxious
minute.
fume ashes. Okay, cool. Okay. Glad that's over with.
Give up now.
Oh, just wait
go
here
for a good
because
meal.
the big thing won't fit.
Yeah, they're gonna stay up anyway.
Yeah.
It's gonna. It's okay.
Alright,
Gypsy.
what now? At the
That,
ready.
maybe save first before you blow him to Kingdom Come by accident.
I know how to do that.
I don't think you do.
Why the fuck are you walking up again? I didn't even click.
Your witness.
My what?
I wanted to say that your witness because you just climbed up and down and up and down, and I said you won't be able to do the whole mushroom thing without fucking up. So yeah, that was kind of proof. Don't worry about
What does
it.
that have
just,
to do with the witness?
it was your witness. It's a
Oh,
figure of
oh,
speech.
oh, like as in
I have what I wanted.
objection.
Your witness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Proceed.
Okay, don't shoot. Okay. Bang! Come on. There we go.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, Karlik is just in the dark over there. Boom,
You
boom, boom,
recognize the
away.
name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in. Surely you can navigate around some fungi, can't you?
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My
My
bag.
bag,
Please.
please. I've
I've
dropped it
dropped it.
somewhere.
Somewhere.
I don't have to say what he's saying, sorry. Hold tight to find your bag. Hold up a scroll of Misty Step. This is your mess. Figure it out yourself. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. He doesn't have long strider, actually. Yeah, never mind. He's still best. For
can
the
do
Why
better.
door.
didn't you just give him the scroll of Misty Step?
Because it's mine.
You could have gotten another one from his pack, and then you wouldn't have to do the whole thing with the Bibberbang.
Or I could have just kept it.
Trust no one.
It's mine!
Yeah, well, but we need the noble stalk mushroom.
Yes, I know that. So we're on the right side here. I've got this. I've done this multiple times already. Just don't get out of the thing.
The thing. Which thing?
Turn-based.
I'm not in turn-based.
No, don't get out of it.
I am not in turn-based. Therefore, I can't get
Oh,
out
okay.
of it because I'm not in it to begin with.
Mine's never quiet.
Why did you hit the pack? You just had to shove it over to him.
But I threw it at him.
Oh. I'm all right.
Why did he scream?
Listen,
Listen. Are you Navi? What the heck? Why are you saying listen? Hey! 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 Hey!
Well,
Okay.
hello.
How about I just pick that stupid torch up?
I wanted to say that couldn't you just have done the whole fire thing? Because
Let's go.
The whole
then
fire
the
what?
Timisk spores wouldn't be that much of a problem. Not the Timisk
Timisk
spores,
spores?
the
Okay.
must lug my guts through this hell.
the Bibberbang.
Bang!
I can finally breathe.
I can't.
Someone there?
I'm good. Okay.
Quick step.
Survival failed. Come pick up. Yay! Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Do 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 do. Avoid the noxious fumes.
No time to rest.
Might be too close.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Ah! We good?
Don't touch me.
Is the dwarf already gone?
Yeah, he's with me.
Could you have done that just after exploding the whole bunch?
I don't know. Maybe that would have been something that would be burned down. I've never.
Yeah, only the noble stalk.
Don't linger.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I got around to doing some cleanup today.
Careful, I might.
Wow.
Watch
Yeah,
the
now it's
shadows.
only half bad.
Yeah, my kitchen is a mess again.
Mine too. I just can't keep it clean. But it used to be worse. So I guess that's a win. Now I'm in turn-based mode.
We used to be worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I helped you a lot enough to make it less bad.
Yeah. I'll just have to clean the floor now and then. Yeah, I
Once
guess
you're
I
in the
need
new
to.
apartment, you can get a Hoover robot. Then you don't have to worry about that shit anymore, as much.
Release the how's it called again? The
How's God?
no.
Everything is
Um,
clear. I need a quick word.
Ah, right. As
How are those
What were you
small robot vacuums called? The
In Star Wars?
the one kind, the most
Roomba.
known kind. Roomba. Release the Roombas. That's
You
what I
just
wanted
have
say.
to. I mean, fortunately, you don't live on the ground floor where they could just run away. They do tend to do that. Okay. What are you doing down here? I went to quite some effort helping you. The way I see it, you owe me. Hit your head or something. You seem more than a little confused. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
fine.
You're confused.
My mind. Not what it used to be. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ta.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Can't slow down.
See? Oh wait, there's some survival shitty going on. Boom! Oh, that didn't work. Beautiful. My PC is getting louder.
Mine
Wow.
isn't. He just doesn't render at that distance.
Yeah, well, that helps, I guess. Boom. Over. Wait, that's not. It's just the lift. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's still one left. How the hell did that survive? Okay. Anything over here? There's some survival check that I missed on here. There. Failed? Failed! Get your butt over here. Wait.
What's
Actually,
on
no.
your mind?
Maybe I can just dig. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Where's my shovel? You know what I really hate? That you can't... just scroll through here. There's a little arrow, but you can't actually scroll
What do you mean?
in your inventory down
You can
at the bottom.
scroll,
No. How?
with the mouse wheel?
Down at the bottom?
Do you mean down at the bottom?
To the right side of your spell thingies.
The right side of your spell feed?
What is the thing
Ah.
called at the bottom of the screen?
You mean that arrow?
Yeah, there's a
I mean,
tiny little red arrow, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
that-
work.
That just indicates that you have the possibility to
Yeah, that's crappy.
open it up. That's not a. That's just an indicator. There is more.
Oh, that's
You
crappy.
can just adjust the length.
No. Oh, I have to click on items, then I can scroll. Bullshit. Where's my hand? Handy, handy hand. What's with the vines over here? How does that happen? Can't even reach my hand anymore.
What do you mean your the vines?
There. Oh, sorry, I saw him.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. Hi, puppy. Okay, so
I
oh,
can
what
climb
the?
up. Climb up.
Was los? Nee, nicht offen. Komm her. Hier.
People, you're so cute. Oh my god. Such a cute little puppy.
Okay,
I don't like these
Oops.
flowers. They're bad.
they're bad. Bad flowers. Evil flowers.
Don't waste a stem.
Don't waste a stab. Stabbity stab.
Oh. Holy
What?
hell.
What?
It kind of
Cut
gave
into the
me
trees.
a death symbol for jumping, although I had to throw it. So I kind of.
Okay.
I don't need a luck of the forest. No, thank you. Oh, why didn't I hex it
What's
first?
the story?
Oh,
Nothing will stand in my way. Soldier.
well. No time like the present.
Wah, 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 wah. Why don't I have freaking advantage?
Flying land shark.
There we go. Bam!
Ready for some good news. Long and low.
And a bam! Almost dead.
Maybe you shouldn't stand that close to the ledge. That thing can jump.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Do we have no attack left at all?
No. No.
Oh wait, I have. Maybe it works. Shit.
Step quick.
Tough luck. Did the bullet just laugh?
No, that was grunting.
I think it was laughing.
What's in here?
Don't step in the phlegm.
In the what?
In the phlegm.
What phlegm?
There was a puddle of phlegm. No,
I did not.
Phlegm.
I did not see any phlegm.
The bullet spit it on the hook for her.
Oh, so spit.
Phlegm.
Phlegma. Isn't it with a G? Phlegma?
No, it's pronounced phlegm.
I know, but it's spelled phlegma.
I know, but it is
Wonder
Phlegm.
if the gods are watching me.
Phlegma.
Phlegm. I wouldn't fight the hook horror on the thing because it's standing right next to you.
I know.
It will pounce. It will throw you off. Won't be
Screw
good.
you. It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
You're making me sweat.
Oh,
Tactical. No choice but to keep going.
How did Karlak have advantage, but he doesn't? Okay, please. Ah, damn. La 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 la.
Maybe you shouldn't position all your characters so that they can be thrown off by one.
Me. I've got this. It's fine.
Never a dull moment.
My love! Why?
Creepy dude. Oh no, they're confused now. How did that happen? Oh, you did good. Lovely.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Are you kidding me? What attention? What are you doing? Oh no! It's bleeding.
Me jump up there.
Wow. It flew like a bullet. Oh ho ho.
I think I'll just smite.
Smite. Smite him. He shall be smoten.
That didn't work.
Or not. Wow. Oh look, he's glowing. Hypnotized.
Now this is my happy place.
It's a happy place. Long rest. Is that thing laughing at us? Might be.
Which thing?
The bird.
I didn't have a opportunity thing. Hellish rebuke.
Maybe he doesn't.
Ow!
See, you shouldn't have stood so close to the bird.
The bullet will jump. It will kill.
You as well?
Apparently can't jump there.
Just jump off Philro's head.
Wait, I'll just...
See? Nom. Nom nom nom. Hey, that woke up my character as well. Yay!
I'll just jump here.
Is there hop in here? Till og med best for utgangen. It's from Denmark? I thought it's Irish cider. Why is the top language Irish? Not Irish. Danish. Huh.
Oh, just misty step away.
Away, away.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hoppity hoppity pop pop bum bum. Which one could use a bit of shooting?
Maybe the one that is mostly dead.
But it's a waste.
No, it isn't, because then that one can't attack anymore. Or the magician on top.
Can't shoot him, he's too far away.
And then shoot the one that's probably going to die through it.
Yeah, but not with the
Small
attack
blood.
that does more damage than anything
I've got it.
else.
Yeah, because it will kill it. See? Now that didn't do shit.
Let's have some fun.
There, see? Well, 14. Fudge that.
Well,
See, that
so
was
much for
only
peace.
4 over. If you had
Can't
done
float.
that, you could have pounced 2 attacks in that one.
I need a better bow.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh no, you died. How did that happen? Okay.
Okay, now I can do what?
Whack him.
That didn't do a lot.
No, not really. Wow. Ew. Nom nom nom. You can't nom him?
No, but they can jump.
What's hiding here?
Where's my character going?
I don't know.
Should mind my step.
Checking my hooks.
No.
Hey, you can't steal everything.
Here you can have a stick. Scattered nodes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the Adamant Forge. From magma rose, only magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dern knows. Who the heck is Dern?
There's an adamantine forge down here. And whatever's protecting it can be cracked.
That put the wind back in my
No,
sails.
why did you disrupt her? She was
I didn't
talking.
I didn't disrupt her.
Yeah, she stopped talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's protecting it can be cracked by a hot hammer. What a story. Suddenly they were all, oh, that was relaxing. Woo woo. And they forgot what they were talking about. Just like me.
We need to get the
Maybe I
sushi
need more
bar.
pockets.
Yeah, good work.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Wow.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Maybe we should do the spectator next,
Why?
because we still have the bullet.
Okay.
And if we do the Dorgar, then Glut won't be accompanying us anymore.
That is true. There's only one bullet, right?
There's only one.
It can only be one. Who wants to live forever?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing interesting buried here.
It's a
The rock
tombstone.
under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave.
Thought it was literally a stone shape. I mean, yes, of course, it's a grave. What the heck? Dig up the grave.
Grave robbery.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Wee.
Ground
Sorry,
in
doggy.
front of this tombstone has been dug up, exposing the scattered skeleton of a large dog.
Wait, where was the spectator again?
Oh, now I hear. Now I hear. Whatchamacallit? Ambulance. Ambulance.
All right, where to go? Where to go? We could just teleport over there to the Selenite outpost.
Can glutton the shroom bullet fast travel?
I think. Yes, they can.
If you
I'm not
say so.
sure though if they can fit through the door.
Well, he can jump on top. I think. God damn it. Got lost. Oh, oopsie. Oh no, I got stuck.
Don't be shy.
I
Also, there's some
think
chasm creeper.
If not over, then through.
Yep, I think I'll have to walk outside somehow. I'll teleport to the Myconid colony and walk from there.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
No, don't jump up there!
Why?
Huh? I'm talking to the bullet.
Oh, how was I supposed to know?
I didn't know you jumped at the exact same time.
Well, that is true, but how was I supposed to know you didn't know that I was jumping? Okay, where's the Minotaur?
Which Minotaur? We don't have a Minotaur.
There's one. I
Where?
just don't know where it is.
No, that one died because we walked through the gate.
Yeah, but there's another one.
No, there isn't.
There is a few other ones.
Bullet is stuck again. Ah.
Did you not know that there are thingies? Where are you going?
I'm getting the bullet out of the grove.
You gotta go this way.
Huh?
This way.
I am going that way, but just the bullet isn't.
Well, that's dumb. Go this way. There you go. Now then, go this way.
If you ping one more time,
You gotta go this way.
I'm getting angry.
No. No. I feel the fair's
Now
rest
Glut is stuck.
fading. I cannot
No, you're
leave
speaking to him.
the Underdark.
You're not supposed to leave the Underdark!
Ezras, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
We're not trying to leave the Underdark. What are you talking about?
We can just... Well, we can go another way. Oh, wait,
In Glut can't.
we go over the stairs. Does he protest? Dini,
Wait. What?
if you go over the stairs, does he protest?
Not anymore, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I was in the outpost with him, so I don't know why he would protest now.
I don't know, because he thinks I was leaving him alone. He was feeling lonely.
What's inside?
There's a torch. There's a torch. There's a torch. There's a torch.
What are you
Oh.
doing there?
I went the wrong way. Wrong window.
You went the right way, and then after that you went the wrong way.
Yeah, because that's a window. A wrong window. It happens. Yeah. Can the bullet not jump over here?
It can.
Because that might be easier than trying to fit it through the window. Tiptoe through the window. Okay, don't jump down there, though.
I'm trying to get it around the corner. It doesn't want to.
The trouble we're going through just to get the bullet
I
down
mean, we
there.
have to kill it either way.
What?
Sometime.
The bullet?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just jump into the water with it. No, you can't, probably.
I probably can't.
I mean, you can toss it off a cliff.
Yep. I'll just put it here.
Okay.
Saved with the bullet in the air.
Yep.
That won't do. That won't be good.
It will be perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go down. You wanna stay up here and sneak?
I don't want to sneak. I don't. I just stay up here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, where the shit? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry.
Wow. that was awesome.
Yeah. Perfect. Hello. Surprised. Poof. Can't get there. Oh, it's got eyes. So many eyes. Ew. The eye looks so globby. Sloppy. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew. Well, that's nice. Not.
Too much to bear.
Stop killing me. Oh! What the heck is he?
I think I kind of punched him out of it. Because I attacked him from the side.
Okay. Oh, hey, he's Dorn. He's a dude in the letter.
Yeah, don't kill him.
He knows about the thing.
Yes.
Okay, let me save just in case. Just in cheese. Wee, wee, wah, 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 wah. Can I just chew on him?
It hurt.
Yum. Do. Okay, do I have some fancy scrolls? Actually, I think my character has a lot of scrolls that I am probably not using yet. Come on.
Your character is paralyzed.
Yeah, but I can give them to a Astarion. Shit. I went wrong. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Scroll of magic weapon. Vampiric touch. Scorching ray. How about that? Or burning hands, that also works. Scorching ray is a bit better.
Could you maybe transfer your items after you've finished? Because then I get to do some things.
Transfer?
Yeah, you're transferring your items, aren't you? Because Astarion
Yeah.
already attacked.
No, he did not. You just bit him.
The bite was a bonus action. Okay. But just do something.
I'm trying to. Well, that was crap. Meh. Petrified.
What?
Oh no, he died. Man, that's sad.
Leader or... Yeah, I guess he was. Didn't matter.
Say bye-bye.
Okay. Well, that's not good. He just died in our arms tonight. Yay!
Please stop it.
Which part?
Every
Quoting songs or or what?
Singing them is worse. But
Whoa! Wow!
no, let's shoot him with some
Phlegm
phlegm.
them. Cute. Dum 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 dum. Oh, but we can talk to his corpse! Dude! I keep forgetting that we are actually able to do that. Can you knock the other dude out of it as well?
I don't know.
Lol.
I can't because I'm not able to hit him.
Well. Can only be used once per turn. I haven't used it this turn. Why is it grayed out?
What? Oh, the music box. I can't sing. I don't know what to do.
What are you doing so long?
Oh, see? I knocked him out of it. Yeah. I was trying to think about the best actions. What?
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 You said something about you were thinking about the rest.
The best course of actions. is where. Oh my god, why? Oh why? Oh why are you hitting me? Do, 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 do. What a dickhead, what a dickhead. What a dickhead he is. Why did he kill my character? That's not really nice. Do, 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 do. Hey, he's also dethroned.
Yes, because I hate him.
You hit him. Well, phlegm. Phlegm.
Fleckengüngmene. Weirdest word ever. Okay. I need my character to get up because she needs to talk to people. Please don't miss. Ah, fudge.
Time to push my luck again.
Kill him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seriously? You missed? Oh my god, why the fuck?
This'll help.
Yay. What the heck is Bullet doing?
Let's have a look.
Yay, do you want that?
Hmm?
Do you want the
The
necklace?
spectator. Nicholas, did it do again? Hit 2 beams.
Don't get killed by the burning mushroom.
I think I'll
There better
do
be a
that.
soft bedroll in my near future.
Yeah, give me the necklace, please.
It's gone. There you go.
Huh?
Okay, let me talk to Isve. Send it to you. I'm gonna talk to Isve.
Oh, Zarsunatean. Flesh once more.
Yay!
A pity Dawn cannot say the same.
Oh, he was weak. Did you pick a fight with that spectator? A word of thanks would be not be out of order. You pick a fight with that spectator. Honestly, I think if you're not an elf, aren't they just attacking you anyway?
No,
Okay, maybe it was me.
because Drow tone. No, normally it would be, if you're not a Drow, they would attack you.
Yeah, I thought they're kind of okay. The
No,
elves are crappy, but they're not as bad as
are-
humans.
elves are worse.
Oh,
for
okay.
them.
Never mind then.
I came here
Hardly.
with the wizard
Hardly.
Dawn. He vowed to share his fortunes in exchange for protection. A man
that didn't work
called
out.
Zargrim stepped from the shadows. They argued until their words turned to screams. Zargrim summoned the spectator and fled.
How long ago
An
was this?
unusual spectator at that. Adept at petrification. I was unprepared.
What did Zargrim and Dern fight about?
I hardly paid notice. There was talk of a pact and a forge, as I recall.
Well, where you go from here?
I will free the others, and we will return home.
Yay! You go home. That's nice.
But that will fit in my pack.
It's nice.
I'm just gonna take Dorn's stuff.
Wait, I wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, but I'll take his stuff and then you can talk to him.
Wonder if
Won't
the
he be
gods are watching
mad
me.
that we took his stuff?
He would be mad if we killed
Corpse
him.
2
but-
damaged. Oh no! Can we wash him?
But I don't think that'll fix the issue.
Can try. Where's my water bottle? There.
But we have a memory shard.
Oh, sorry.
He was hit with necrotic energy. That doesn't help.
Well, I thought maybe it would be less yucky. You know?
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
You can join the dialogue.
I did.
Okay. 3 to 2 minutes function. Focus on the glow.
You feel your consciousness
It's so
stretch,
beautiful.
reach out, and recoil as if at a bare-handed slap. Yours is not the mind it was expecting.
Okay.
No.
Well, I guess
Again.
I'm not smart enough for it.
A dull crystal
Can
glowing
try.
only faintly.
Now I have disadvantage on it. Wait.
What?
Because I'm dazed. I
Oh,
have
disadvantage.
disadvantage, but that'll be gone in a second. Okay, now I can do it again.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Do you have Arcana good? Well? Or high?
-1. But let's
Oh,
try
wait,
it
wait, wait,
anyway.
wait. What?
It's just a 10.
Wow.
It worked.
Tell me why it
You've
worked
heard its
in
like
the
described
first
before.
place.
A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the
glitching,
user's
the-
mind.
The texture's glitching. Oh, the shader.
Gently probe the thoughts within.
Oh, that won't be that easy. Wait, 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 wait. Can I not?
It's a 10.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 3.
Oh, that didn't work out well.
Well, we surely have inspiration points. So let's roll again. High roll.
Oh.
It's a 4. Okay, let's do this again.
Are you gonna use up all our thingy?
Even if I add +2 or something, that wouldn't have helped with those 2 rolls. So go again.
Yay.
It's an 11.
It's a 10.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang,
Ding.
and you're back to yourself, left only with a
I
firm
think-
sense of a place, a grand forge.
I think the first time I actually looked at
The
this
wizard's notes
thing.
mentioned a guardian, right?
was in Act 2, maybe Act 3.
The memory shard.
Yeah, some point, definitely later than I was supposed to. It was a bit dumb. It happens.
That's curious.
That's curious. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
So then let's go and are the drow still here? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
This target can't be helped. Okay. You need to stuff something into the vent.
Stuff something into the vent.
You just put some rock or something on top of it.
Well, well, well.
Oopsie.
Maybe don't walk into it or
to.
walk out of it.
Yeah. We're good.
You could just put
What to
the
do?
skeleton on top of it.
I tried to. That's how that happened in the first
I'd love
place.
to, thanks.
He doesn't let himself be picked up. How did you pick him up?
Because I'm strong.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But Karlek wasn't.
Apparently not as strong as I am.
How dare. I have an arm though.
Where's the vent? I don't. Did that work? No, it
That
didn't.
don't work.
Okay, we need something else. Just look into the.
That worked.
Alright.
Another step forward.
Did you put it? Oh, okay.
It was a rope.
Don't remove the backpack.
I know! Dude, I've played this before!
Okay,
Seriously?
yes. But I'll put something else on top of it. Oh, that didn't work.
Should get started.
That's a backpack. Where's the... The backpack is still on there.
Yes, because I didn't remove it.
Ah, shit. Should we be able to burn it though?
No, because that would be the worst idea possible.
Because it keeps banging. I think I had that last time. Take the chainmail back. That's bullshit. Let's just go the other way.
But we'll have to take a big way around the thing.
Well, we have to go down there anyway, or do you
Don't
want
you
to
have
go?
a trap disarm toolkit?
I thought I did, but Astarion doesn't have them. Wait,
Just walk through it.
disarm. Oh, he has some. Why did he not use them? The heck?
Wretched thing.
How
Pull
the heck
yourself
did
together.
you just walk past that?
I walked through it.
What a day.
Walking through fire.
Poison, not fire.
Doesn't matter. Why can't I put this thing? Sleight of hand. I don't want sleight of hand.
On my way.
Let's just go. We're almost dead anyway. Let's just walk. Look. The auto pathfinding is way smarter than me walking through. What are you guys doing?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I think we should go back to camp again.
don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
I didn't want to attack that one. I wanted to attack that one.
It's a fish. What are you doing?
I'm lockpicking the chest. I
But you've
didn't do
been-
the lockpicking right.
Okay.
Let's use another lockpick. No
Do
idea.
you need a Starion maybe?
Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Drow's studded leather armor. Probably something for a Starion.
Oh yeah, he looks good in that. I mean, he already has some, but no, it's spider silk armor. No, actually, the spider silk armor is better. Looks exactly
Probably.
the same.
I'm just going to destroy the mushrooms.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Da 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 da.
Oh wait, let's not go there.
Something big.
To the tower.
Always
Oh, you mean the ship thing pier?
Bullet burrows. Best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
Yeah, we don't have a land shark here anymore.
Astarion, you're a bit of a dum-dum.
a perfect ring of mushrooms.
Hydrate.
Well,
Nature or
it's
magic?
certainly
Dead drow.
Symmetrical.
I wonder what happened.
He had a bit of a tumble.
Half this drow's body is crushed.
Oh,
Must have fallen
one
from
eight
pretty high
nine
up.
nine nine.
Get a book with him. I'll read it.
Yeah.
One favor, one faithful servant. But that is all I summoned. No more, no less than Melise Dorden ever had. Or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yoklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a dragon. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Mensa Berenzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served.
Soft served.
I think we shouldn't go down to the pier yet.
Okay.
I think we should do that after the to the
Tower?
fish people. I mean,
Oh, how do we get the bullet down to the fish people though?
yeah, we don't. That's the thing. So that's why we do it after we do the whole other stuff.
So we do the fish people after the pier.
Yes.
Okay. Hey Twitterdin, how are you doing? Okay, what do we do then now? The tower.
No, let's just do the Duergar and then kill Glut or something.
So pier first. Okay, then let's
So
go
pier.
to the mushroom kingdom first.
Shouldn't we rest first?
Yeah, mushroom kingdom, sell stuff, then rest.
But we're right next to the pier.
Stop being logical.
So let's go to camp first.
Yeah. I'm not doing that well. I'm sorry. It's not good. Anything I can help with? Probably not. Yes, I have played Persona 5. I have not played any other Persona parts though. Only 5. But it was amazing. Love it so much.
The older ones have a bit are a bit old in the sense that they are not as playable as Persona 5. Although
They
Persona
have a
3
what
had
now?
a remake. They are a bit old. Not good kinda old.
I mean, didn't both 3 and 4 have a remake?
No, 4 not. 4 had a remaster, and that wasn't really a remaster, it was just getting ported to PC.
Oh, I thought that was what happened to both.
Yeah, both got that, and Persona 3
Oh!
got
relic.
Oh!
I will
Bitch
have
fight!
an explanation. Or your head. Walk
Sorry.
away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Ooh, they're fighting.
They're gonna throw some
yeah,
hands.
just to end my thing, Persona 3 had a remake, so it now has a look kind of to Persona 5, or it is done in the same engine. So
Oh.
yeah, that's a remake. A remaster is just a little bit tweaking for modern
Okay.
PCs.
Which one is which?
The remastered is basically the same game, just ported to a
Oh,
new.
I do have no. See which one is which game was what?
Persona 3 got a remake.
Okay.
Persona 4
That's a golden one.
doesn't. No, the golden one is Persona 4.
Okay, then it's a blue
Persona
one.
3 is the one where they shoot their
Then
own
it's a-
heads.
They do what now?
Put a pistol to their temple and boom,
The fuck?
to summon their personas.
What? I mean, oh, okay. That is weird. And very violent.
And pulling a mask
Yeah,
that's glued to your flesh. Off
Yeah, I mean,
your
it's
face
bloody
isn't
as well. Yeah.
Less
Yeah.
brutal.
I mean, dude, it kind of reminds me of Bleach actually, because I mean, Thingamabob, Ichigo also ripped a mask off of his face.
I know.
So that the first time I saw that in Persona, I thought, oh, I've seen that before. You're not either, Juan. You said you were okay. No. I'm not doing good because I can't get out of my addiction of YouTube and video games. Are you're struggling to do other things? Or you... I mean, being addicted to it is not bad. The problem is when you can't do other things. Which also, you know... Did we talk about ADHD and autism and stuff? It might not be an addiction rather than you just struggling to find the motivation to do other things. I'm not addicted to sitting on the sofa and not doing anything. Or, you know, sitting in this chair and playing games all day. Just way easier than doing everything else. And also nicer, you know. Gives you more good feelings. You need the dopamine. Yeah. You know, it's not like I like sitting and doom scrolling or, you know, playing all day. I mean, it's fun, but also I have so many guilty feelings. But it's easier, you know. I mean, just cleaning the freaking apartment is so exhausting, and then it's clean and nice and everything is cool, but it's not lasting. Sad. I know, it was okay, but I don't know, my mind is kind of crazy. I know. I mean, that does do that. It goes from happy to sad and a moment, and then everything kind of sucks. That happens. I'm sorry it happens to you. Sorry? What? Pity? What you say? Pedro! My brother is not talking to me. Did he go away? I think he left without letting me know. Or he's ignoring me. Like often during a day, my mood changes completely. I may start the day really well, and after a few hours, I feel enraged and wishing to not be alive and constantly remembering the past. I mean, it's just a mess. I mean, mood changes, mood swings are kind of, you know,
I big.
fairly common with it. I didn't even know you were gone until you didn't speak to me anymore.
I just said I'm gone. I'm
I did not hear that. How do you have sometimes that you wake up in a good mood and then it's just kind of suddenly meh, everything sucks? Pity, I'm asking you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was directed at me. Yes, I guess sometimes. Mostly when I have to work. But also Sundays a lot, because Sunday is a day I don't want to get up because tomorrow will be Monday, and I want to do things, but if I do things, then Sunday passes faster, and it has to be Monday again.
It's so funny. It's so funny when you just exactly describe how I'm feeling. You have become too much like me. That is not okay.
I've got cider.
You've got cider.
Yes, I found a can of cider in my fridge.
Summersby.
Yes.
It's
I
not a
just
good
found
one.
out that the mixed ciders with I don't know, passion fruit and orange and something like that tastes horrible.
You
But
don't say.
the actual normal Summersby cider is quite delightful.
It's okay. It's drinkable, but it's not. I mean, it's one of the better, not good, not too good ciders.
It's mostly apple juice, a bit off apple juice.
I mean, that's cider in general. It has only 4.5%.
Yeah, but some are on the sweeter side, and others are on the, oh my god, this is wine, but with that off apple taste.
Nah. Yeah. Look in the DSM-5 and I'm 95% sure I have ADHD. I'm not a psychologist or anything, but I have, but the psychologist will tell me soon in 2 months. 2 months, damn. I mean, whether you have it or not, I mean,
It doesn't change anything, basically.
It does. I mean, it kind of does because you can. I mean, you can still, you can still look up how people deal with ADHD, what their tricks are to figure out how to get motivated and do all the things. Whether or not you're diagnosed with ADHD. If it helps you, great. If it doesn't, then I guess it doesn't. The thing is, though, if you get diagnosed, it kind of, for me, it's always, it's finally an explanation. It's finally explaining why I have the struggles I have.
Yeah.
Rather than just struggling with stuff and everybody just telling you to pull yourself together. Either way, the telling to pull yourself together is just bullshit anyway, whether you have ADHD or not. But at least then, because they don't care that it's bullshit. But they also might not care that you have ADHD, honestly. But it's kind of a... You have a tighter stance or stronger stance when you know, okay, I have this diagnosis. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm gonna figure out how to live my life. Obviously not through the therapist, because they are there to help you, but to random people who tell you to man up and pull yourself together or whatever the heck, or just do the thing. I'm this way because I can't do the thing. If I could do the thing, I would not be here where I am right now. So many freaking bots today. This is the fourth. I don't know, sometimes it just feels like I'm sabotaging myself all the time, that I can't change. Are you actively doing that? Because if you're subconsciously doing that, you can change. If you're actively doing it, you can stop and change. Because active actions can be changed. If it just is something you're not... It's not easy. Because, you know, I know that I should be cleaning and keeping my apartment clean. That way it's easier to clean later on. But I can't make myself to keep it that way. It just doesn't happen. I don't know what it is. And my brother is very well aware of the struggles as well. We're both struggling with this bullshit. And it just doesn't get better. And our father was the same way. If you would have seen his... I think we tried 2 or 3 times. He had a heap of papers, of invoices, of whatever. He was working from home constantly. So that was his office. It was just a pile of freaking paper. Also on the floor. And we cleaned up that shit pile, I think 3 times over my 18 years of life that I was living there. It never got better. It always returned to the way it was before. And I'm fairly sure he had something going on. But obviously, whatever.
The thing is, I personally think I might have ADHD, though I'm not sure and don't even want to be. And the thing is, it wouldn't change anything if I got diagnosed with it, because then I would know, but that fact wouldn't change anything, because I could already tell that I am somehow a bit off with my attention span.
Spam. Lovely spam.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard spam instead of spam.
Not nearly as much as you.
It sounded like you said spam. I'm sorry. No.
And
yeah, no. Wait a second. Just gotta get back to that. Thank you, Ashley, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining the raid. And please check out Ashley. Everybody who didn't come over from there, obviously, because the other way around, you know, that would be... This became awkward. I'm sorry. Anyway, we were talking about ADHD right now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference whether you're diagnosed or not. Unless you've had symptoms that you've been wondering about that didn't make any sense to you Why the hell am I constantly tired? Why the hell can I not focus on things while I'm trying to focus? The hardest. I'm staring at the screen. I cannot focus. I want to focus. I want to do the things. I have a long to-do list that is as long as my toilet paper roll. It does not work. It's not getting shorter, and I don't know why. And why do I have this? Why do I run against walls and trees and everything? No idea. And
Because
I
you're
mean,
big,
sorry?
tall. I meant tall. Sorry.
No, I
not
didn't
big.
mean tree branches. I meant walls, as in I'm actually running against both furniture and door frames and doors and whatnot.
I mean, door frames are another thing, but you're just
Not the top, the sides. I
Yeah,
run
I
into
know,
it with the shoulder.
But that's also a tall people thing.
Not on the
I-
side. You can be small and tall. It doesn't matter if you run into the door frame to the side.
I mean, if you're a broader person, a broader, taller person, I mean.
Ashley also heard spam, by the way.
Where?
When you said attention span, it sounded like attention spam. No, I mean it's not about broadness. I mean I'm not that broad. I'm a broad. No. It's also connected to the ADHD because you've got the I don't know what is it called? It's not spatial unawareness. It's something you just kind of you know it's there, but you still run into the furniture, and then you wake up with freaking bruises all over your legs, and you wonder what happened. Did I get attacked in my sleep? I have no idea. Where is this anyway? That's not one of the symptoms I actually went to the psychiatrist to.
I can walk blindly through my rooms and not run against anything.
I can too. I cannot walk while it's light outside. That's where all the damage is coming from, not when I'm walking through the night. I'm not turning any lights on during the night because that's creepy. Or waking me up, rather. It's creepy without the lights, but, you know.
Okay. Do we want to return to the game?
Yes, we should. We should. There's also another bot, for goodness sake. Wait. Ashley, did you have a high amount of bots as well today? It's been a bit weird. Oh, there were two. Wow. Give me a moment. Okay. Wait. Tweeted in. It says my psychologist told me after I get evaluation diagnosed, then I will get a new psychologist who will help me out how to deal with life with autism and ADHD if I have those. I feel that I'm just waiting and waiting, playing video games and YouTube and waiting for diagnosis, waiting and waiting, playing video games and YouTube and sleep. Okay, do you actually feel like you're waiting for something to happen? Or do you just kind of feel like it's the easiest things you can do is play video games, YouTube, and at some point maybe things will work out because somebody's going to tell you what to do? Or is it just kind of, I'm here, stuff is going to happen whether I want it or not? I don't know. Some neurodivergence as well. I never got diagnosed, but I'm diagnosed with OCD and I suspect that I may have depression. I mean, OCD and depression kind of often go hand in hand, as well as ADHD and depression. Autism probably as well, quite often, because it just, I mean, with OCD, you have the constant barrage of bad thoughts. With maybe more, I don't know. I don't have it. So, with ADHD and autism, you always have to kind of try to fit in with what everybody else does. And if you're doing something differently, because that's how you do that, then people keep telling you you're weird. And that's really, I don't know, it kind of hurts. I don't know. If I suddenly sing spam, spam, lovely spam, your word, then that's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll not stop singing.
Maybe stop singing and start clicking.
I will do that, but I need to go to the bathroom. I've been needing to go for at least 30 minutes now.
Yeah, then go.
I could not stop. I'm
Go.
sorry.
Mush,
Okay.
mush.
I'll be right back. You can already decide on what to click. Maybe I can actually, you know, we'll see. Toilet break. Also, there's an ad incoming, so perfect timing. I'll be right back.
I'll be good.
Spam,
I'll do-
spam,
yeah.
lovely spam. Spammy spam. The sun, I say it's alright. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Meow 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 meow. Hey you. Hey, suddenly the ad appeared. It's a bit late for the ad. What happened? That's weird. Oh, hi puppy. Ad. It's an ad. I need a sign for. I know there's an ad. That's not a D. It's the other way around. There. Burp. Okay, Pity, you're there, right? I guess not. Goody. People with OCD have more chances of being autistic. Isn't that the other way around? Or maybe just connected in general? I don't know. I thought I liked this. Don't as much as I thought. Okay. I'm waiting for someone to tell me how I feel since I'm unaware. I'm waiting for someone to get me out of this loop of YouTube and video game addiction. I feel like I am in water with my hand reaching out of the water, waiting for someone to grab it. Pull me out so I can be productive again. Okay, so you were productive before. Did something happen that made you not productive? Or what is your definition of being productive, rather? Let's start with that. What is your definition of being productive? I'm incapable of making an application to the government so I can get money so I can pay rent. If I don't do that, then I can't pay rent. Then I lose my apartment and I feel my hands are tied behind my back. Okay. What is the step that is keeping you from filling out the application? I'm being genuine here, by the way. I'm not trying to figure it out, not just stop making fun or anything. Just pointing that out because apparently it's not quite clear when I'm being sarcastic. I've heard that a few times before.
My brother is not around.
Oh, he is. Pity Boo. Can't hear me. Never mind. My definition of being productive is study programming, following a schedule I made on studying programming, coding, teaching coding, and giving feedback to others on coding. Okay. You already started the course? Or did you want to? Okay, you get anxiety from... Okay, from starting to filling it out? Because it's scary to have to fill out all this information and it's overwhelming? Or from taking the first step to fill it out? Just kind of... Okay, I need to get myself ready to fill this stupid form out. It's self-studying. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oy.
I have to take pictures of my receipts, like medicine, so I get money for that too. It's so much work. Photographs of me. Okay. Let's get out of this conversation first, and I'll think on that.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand. Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Not on my watch, you won't. Okay. Put it in.
What?
That's the name. How about... Do you already have all the... Okay, wait, no. Does the application for the government money support have to do with the medicine pictures? So I need ideas on how we settle
The
this.
bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and
Lizelle, are
thrash
you nuts?
I love it.
Stop this, you...
Get some rest, Lizelle. You'll need it.
What the heck?
Okay, Do you know where all the medicine prescriptions or
You
thingies
had
are?
every chance
Or do you
look
have
the
to
other
collect
way.
them?
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I see you, Shadowheart. You cannot lie to me.
Okay, so you have collected all the receipts already. That's a good first step. How many are there, roughly? Do nothing. Move to attack Shadowheart. Let's persuade her. Boom. Her face is weird. Hey, it's a 16. Woo!
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Why is that dagger almost sword-sized?
'Cause the great sword is almost longsword sized. I don't know.
Look at that handle, it's so
There's a
big.
freaking spider, and it caught something. You.
Awesome. Spiders are not as bad as wasps.
No, I mean,
Spiders can't fly.
I leave the thin-legged ones where they are. Also, if they're in the living room, I'm you know, I'm not as averse to them as in the bedroom, because it's scary when they're not where I saw them last in the morning.
I mean, it's almost the same with wasps. They just have to stay away about 1,000 meters from my living quarters, and I will leave them alone. But if one gets in here, I'll stay in the corner, wait for it to settle down somewhere, or leave. And if it settles down somewhere, I will hit it with a shoe.
A wasp?
A wasp.
No, don't do that. Because I've heard that if another wasp sees you do that, they will get mad and they remember you.
It's not about seeing, it's about the gland, the wasp
pheromones
has
or
in its
whatever.
body.
Yeah, that's the second one. I've heard that they can smell that or whatever the heck they do to.
They can. It's why I close every door, every window when I do that. If a wasp is in here.
Just don't do that. You can put a glass on it, a paper underneath, and then bring it outside.
Yeah, but if I lift the paper from it, chances are it will get back.
No!
It'll come back.
They're just dumb. They don't know how to get out of the window. They just want freedom.
They don't even try to go out of the window. They are always.
Because they don't know where the window is. It's like
It's where
birds.
the
They fly
light
against the
is.
window.
Tiptoe through the window.
Tiptoe through the window. God. Oh my God. I just remembered the time when we drove to Hungary and we started both singing "Dream a Little Dream of Me." That was adorable. I really like that.
I don't know the lyrics. I just know the...
Yeah, okay. Then you whistle to it and I sang to it. It's okay. Same thing. Ish. I think one receipt. Okay. Not sure. That's why I play video games instead of watch YouTube, so I don't have to find out. Okay. Would you be able to do it now? Take a picture of the thingamabob now, and then let me know when you're done with that. You know, it's kind of, I don't know if you were here for that. I did a body doubling stream where I was getting stuff done, like filling out payments and stuff, and that actually helped me, that I could not get distracted because somebody was watching me. Okay, you go. You get this. Let me know when you're done. When you're Twitter done. That doesn't work. Never mind.
Surrender. A disgusting...
Lizelle, shut up!
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have?
Thing is,
That we be
both of the
friends?
voice.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
What?
I'll wait for them to finish.
Okay.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes,
Oh.
instead of each other.
She's being
They
sensible.
wouldn't stand a chance.
No. No, it's not. They're
Okay,
not.
now I can.
They're just sitting on each other for funsies.
Fun fact, both voice actors of Lae'zel and Shadowheart are best friends in real life.
Before they were working on this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why they don't really get along in the game, because only good friends can be mortal enemies in
And be kind of flirty at the same time. No.
I don't think they are flirty towards each other.
They have their moments.
And also the thing is, the voice actor of Astarion and the voice actor of the not announcer, the how's it called?
Narrator.
Narrator are also besties. That's why in the outtakes of the voice lines, she always gives Astarion very much flag.
Okay. Where did you see this?
YouTube.
God damn it.
I mean, the outtakes are Larian posted all the outtakes of the narrator on YouTube.
Okay, I've got stuff to do tomorrow then.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death
Yeah,
over that
I'll
artifact.
send you the first
A
video.
pity.
So.
It would
I
have
can
made for
find
a
that
fine
channel, it's
night's
okay.
entertainment.
Okay.
Starion. Dear Lord.
Always a pleasure.
May the darkness protect you.
May the darkness protect you. It's not one of the intimate scenes. They were just, you know, trying to kill each other. Like best friends do.
You can also eat the noble stalk, by the way. As a
I what?
You can also eat the noble stalk, by the way. It has special interactions for the dark urge.
Oh right, because I do have a memory problem.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should do that. Last time I gave it to Shadowheart, I think.
Yeah.
And the time before it, I think, it just burned down.
Yeah, then try giving it to yourself. But
Okay, I took picture of one now. Dang, I haven't made this much progress in a month. Yay! Good job! Are you a wizard or something? No, I just know my ADHD. What is the next step that you need to take? Okay. You should eat the noble stalk, Shadowheart. Perhaps it could restore your memories. You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before. You seemed intrigued when Halsin was talking.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful.
Is that blood next? That's a star.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
Is it the...
But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
A mother
the Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve.
Owe her everything?
Inscrutable.
Wah, wah, wah. Not really.
Okay, do you know where your apartment bill is? Twittered in. Did you put it aside as well? For when you need it? Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Why be so secret? Secretive. Why be so secretive? Yay! Good stuff! Yeah, good stuff. I wanted to say good stuff and good job at the same time, and it went into blah. Stub. Whatever. Cannot talk. Cool. What's the next step? You're on a roll here! Look at that! I'm so happy for you. Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. Dude, just out of curiosity, I would so like to just press that at one point. It's so rude. I would never say that, but it somehow feels... It's just kind of funny. And also kind of asshole.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Well, you are a
Even
bit of a
few who would
fanatic, I
accept a
think.
follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you.
Or is it so
I had a
dark
feeling
suddenly?
you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about your worship. I want to talk about what happened with Lizanne.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
I
But
wasn't.
I trust
I
we can
was
all sleep a
not
little more
planning
soundly
to
in camp now.
ask that.
Well, apart from you, of course.
I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. I don't want a fight happening again. Friendly. She's gonna probably take offense in the word friendly.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Well, okay, not as upset as I thought.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore potential advantage? Some might say excessive caution is a risk in and of itself. Messed that one up. Oh my god, 15. I think I'm screwed. Well, that's shit. Sorry. Give me inspiration. Oh, bullcrap! What's with the dice today? Your screw up.
I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat.
She disapproves. Ugh.
Speak.
I think I'm anxious too because I got a copy of my last bill with the cost of the month's rent marked with yellow marker. He said it's not paid, but I did pay it. I'm 100% sure. I'm anxious because I have to figure out if I paid it or not. Okay, if it helps you... Maybe it doesn't, honestly. It's just, you know, related. I just got a letter in the mail yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, that my grandmother's gravestone thingy was not paid. I filled out the payment on stream. I know I paid it. I know I brought it there. It still did not happen. You filled it
out on stream?
I didn't stream the numbers. I was sitting here. I was writing on the desk. Nobody saw what I was writing, but I was doing it. That was the whole stream with body doubling. I filled it out, and now I still have to call them, and talk to them, and talk to the bank, and everybody, because this freaking thing is not being paid. And now I have to beg them to give me a bit of time, because it doesn't say a deadline. No, it does say a deadline, actually. Which is in 5 days. Lovely. Which is Wednesday. So I do have to beg for an extension, because I have to figure out all the bank things. So I know. I know all the work behind that.
Couldn't you just ask them on the telephone?
Yeah, but I have to call them, I have to get through to them, then I have to explain to them the situation, and then they have to understand what I'm explaining, and then they have to answer me to the extent that it actually helps me. I know there's so many steps to just calling them. What?
I'll be right back.
You're just ignoring me.
No, just give me a minute.
Yeah, so the problem is, if you don't do that at the time, then it's just piling up. If you get more, I don't know, invoices and whatever reminders, it's just gonna get worse. And once it reaches that point, it's really stressful to get out of. So I absolutely get where you're coming from. But you're good. If you're 100% sure, then something might have gone wrong. It might have not been you. It might have been going wrong somewhere with a bank.
That it didn't, dear Lord, the voice changer, that the bank somehow didn't send it. And then you can just ask, sorry, my bank did not send it, I sent it. Will tell me that I'm a bad person. You're not a bad person. You deserve an apartment, Everybody deserves a place to live in. Sorry for the voice. You're not a bird person for forgetting things.
I'm back. Just a question. How much did you say you were trying to send from the...
You picked up the thing. It cost 1,385.
Yeah, because on the Konto, I
Yeah, account.
still 1,664.
Yeah. I had the list about how much money there was. I saw how much money there was. There was enough money to pay all the bills that we needed to pay. They told me how to do it.
Basically, the only thing that happened, they just didn't get the thing, or just didn't.
How? I put it in their box.
Yeah, maybe it got lost.
They told me to put it in the box. If they lost it, then fuck them. It's not my fault.
Then they could just do it again.
Well, dude, you know how difficult it is to fill these paper thingies out? I'm not gonna do that again. I just want them to transfer the money to my account, then I will do it from my account, then everything is solved. That, just something. Because this bullshit is bullshit enough.
I mean,
see Twitter didn't.
Just pay it in front so the ABC thingamajig doesn't get angry.
But then I have to transfer money from my saving accounts and I'm missing out on all of that shit. No, I'm talking to them, asking them for an extension.
And you transfer it back to me.
No, no. It's not my fault. It's the bank's fault.
So I deserve an extension because I did the thing that I was supposed to.
But what do you need an extension for? You can pay it just as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I can, but not until the 26th.
Why not?
Because I need the money first.
But what's the problem paying it up front?
Cause I don't have fucking 1,385 euros on my account.
Yeah, then let me give it to you.
No, dude, stop. We have the money on grandmother's account. It's grandmother's bill to pay because she died.
Yeah,
it's her fault.
But
so her money is gonna get. Just don't. It's okay. I'm just gonna call them. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but why stress
No,
over
shut
it?
up.
It's so easy.
It's not easy. Shut up.
You're making it. You're making a bigger thing out of it than it is.
No. Why should I send money back and forth? If it's way simpler to just do it once.
I mean, if you had to pay for transferring money, then that would be an issue. But you don't have to.
I just have to memorize where all the money is coming and going, and I can't do that. Okay, it's more stress to remember that shit.
It's one going out, one going in.
No, shut up.
Two payments.
Shut up.
All right.
I'm gonna do it my way. Okay, so apparently Lizelle is still talking about dreams. Or we can talk to Lizelle about dreams.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Got it, a masker. Masker. Elders doesn't sound like something I want to encounter. Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it. Fever dreams born of the parasite, they should be ignored.
A question that burns in my belly day and night.
Who could it be in
Elders
her belly?
and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it
What is a
reaches
creed?
this plane, it may reach others.
Said you were going to share your bunk with Will. What? Was she?
So I did. And he wanted only to talk.
Oh.
You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Okay. That was weird. So tweeted in, coming back, you're not a bad person. Okay? Not a bad person. You got this. I believe in you. Is it me or have you been looking at me differently? Oh no, I don't want to talk about that. Hey, Hassan.
You don't want to flirt with Liza?
Oh,
No,
Father's blessings to you.
she's making it weird. She's just making it so weird. Yay! Good job. Good job. Look at that. Let's go in. We've got this. By the end of the stream, you're going to be done. Or closer to done. Than before. You know? No stress. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? How will the girl fare without you? Celebrations with tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. Did I hit on him? I don't remember.
There are few things that are too strong for me.
Mm.
And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment.
Helsing.
No,
You
Helsing.
seized it. In other circumstances,
Seize the moment.
I would have done
Hit
the
on
same.
the buff elf.
The
In
belf.
other circumstances. Okay. What?
The belf.
The belf.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
What about the secret stronghold
Precious
in the
little.
Underdark?
But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
I found it. Oh, is it? Wait, are they talking about Grimforge, about the stronghold, or the Selûnite ruin? Is that a stronghold?
What are you talking about?
You weren't listening to Helson.
No.
The stronghold in the Underdark. Is it the Grimforge or is it the thingamabob?
Could be both. I don't know.
That's not helping.
If
They will.
it is a Selûnite stronghold, then it is the outpost.
I
Yeah.
hope that's the
Yeah,
end of this
I
silly
wasn't-
quarrel.
I don't know.
They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Didn't you want to talk to me?
You've got something to say?
Do I? What do I have? That was weird. Anyway, good night.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nothing exciting happens. Hey, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small
Yay.
bag clenched between his teeth.
What a good dog. Hi, puppy.
He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Potion of healing. Oh my god, what a good boy. Good job, Scratch. Found a potion of healing.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good puppy. Okay. Lae'zel again with her stupid sword. So going on my nerves. Getting.
Did we take blood?
Blood?
Blood.
Glut. Oh, Glut. Yeah.
No, I'll go to him. I'll search for him. Where is he? Where's the mushroom guy?
He ran away to the Underdark.
Could you please stop singing? If I'm
I
searching
can't.
for something, your singing is making it worse.
That is not my problem.
Yes, it is.
It absolutely is not.
It is.
Touch the holes.
The wall is riddled with
Could you
holes.
come back
A
to the
suffocating stench of long
to the camp?
rotten meat
Perhaps
wafts out.
then he'll turn up again.
Okay, I just gotta. I didn't see him before. God, what is it today? A day of crappy
The
throws?
tunnels were created deliberately, but where the passage narrows and
Touch the
bends,
hole. Okay, that was it, I guess. Anyway, camp.
No, I can't find blood. There's only the bullet here.
The what?
The bullet.
A bullet. Da 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 da. There's a rotten mushroom. Where did he go?
I don't know. Well, maybe if we all leave the camp,
Da 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 da. What?
Please stop singing.
I'm not singing. I'm doodling.
Yeah. Please stop.
Oh, dooby doo, doo 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 doo. Okay. Should I I'm gonna send Karlek to camp to the Mushroom Kingdom. It's not a kingdom.
Why?
Maybe Glutter's there. If I would remember where he was. Oh, he is here.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock?
It is time.
We take death.
Ah, okay.
Absolutely worthless.
No, you get to take care of the light shark.
Yeah, I have them. Do you want them?
I don't want them.
You don't want them.
No.
Do you remember?
But was it even a smart idea for Karlek to go back to the
yeah, cause the bullet can't walk, can't climb ladders.
Yeah, but now we're separated.
Yeah, we're attacking from both sides.
I don't think that's a good idea, but
It's
sure,
always a
let's
good
go.
idea. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Foxy.
Foxy? Did she just say Foxy? Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Need to find a way forward.
Did we already kill them?
Bloody rot flare for company.
Sorry?
Must
Did
have
we
let it get
already
in your
kill
head.
them because
My
they are
axe will
here
fix
dead?
that in no time.
Oh,
Oh no.
they
Still up
instantly
there.
attacking us?
Yes.
Huh. That is ood.
Okay, so
Very ood. Hey, what is Glut doing there? How did he get there?
Down there yet?
What?
He didn't get down there yet.
He's here.
Yes. Karlek is also up there.
Yeah, she's up there. And the bullet is gone.
The bullet is down there. Where you teleported.
Oh, but I didn't teleport with Karlak.
No, because you hadn't have her in. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. But
yeah,
the bullet and Glot are connected to Karlak.
Yes. Are you okay?
I am okay. It doesn't make sense. Ah, screw you, my dude. I've got a bear.
Keep them guessing.
Oh, what the fuck? I was supposed to toss him down there so you could attack him. Seriously? Asshole.
Well, at least we won't have to kill him.
Who?
Blood.
Oh, you dead?
No, not yet, but almost.
Almost. Yay. And the application form was filled. I attached the photos to it and I sent the application. I get money within a week, so I will be able to be... So I won't lose my... Yay! Good job, Tritidin. You did a good thing. Congratulations. See? You can do it. You can do it. You've done well. Let's shoot this dude.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
My ear is itching on the inside. I hate this. It's like my brain is itching or something, but it's not, because it's obviously not the brain.
Obviously, there is no. You can't.
You
stretch
want
something that.
you. Be careful with what you say. Early canoodle.
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. Just wait. Just wait. It will be not.
That was the wrong jump.
Oh, fucking hell! There's two of them!
Yes.
What?
Be conquered.
He shoved me. I've been worried that I can't do it for weeks and I could do it in the end. How strange. I don't understand myself. It's the whole, you know, one, if you do something for somebody else, it's easier than doing something for yourself. Also, if somebody expects you to do something, or you can tell that person, I've done this, it's easier to do it. And also if you're being watched. Which is a bit weirder. So that's a whole nother thing. But yeah. Look into body doubling, but obviously it's a bit difficult. But the concept. Body doubling is basically you can sometimes two people if they needed both. You can just basically come together and do chores. I mean, it works better if you're, you know, if you actually live in the same building, apartment thing. But I mean, one can sit down and fill out forms, and the other one is walking around and cleaning. Also, if people visit me, I'm more likely to clean because I feel the pressure to clean. Chores are so much easier when people are watching you. I don't know. Oh, Glot is not dead. Oh, no. You didn't say he was not dead. He feels fine.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Heckadoodles. Hi. Also something. Ooh. I've also something else super important to do. Well, I'm not doing it now. I mean, you're already done. Amazing. You know? But if you're already in the, you know, sometimes you're just in the flow of doing things. If you can manage, you know? But if you need a break, that's also fine. It's always good to have to leave it on a good note. And also celebrate, you know? Good little hug. Hug yourself. Good little hug. Or just this is actually what my teacher told me. He was a substitute teacher, actually. Just, you know, give yourself a pat on the shoulder, because you did well. I don't know how well that works, honestly. I haven't done it too often. It's your turn, by the way. PT?
Oh, it's my turn. I didn't notice, sorry. You took
You were
too
what?
long.
You were what?
Why am I silenced? Where does the silence come from?
It's this big globe thingy. That's it. I think
I'm not even inside of it.
Yeah, your sword is touching it. Or you're underneath it, maybe? Who knows?
Yes, I was.
It's a two-dimensional circle, despite it being a three-dimensional.
Sphere.
I was going to say ball, but yeah, sphere is better.
Apparently, I can still smite when I'm silenced.
Because you just need to, I don't know, scream into yourself or something? I don't know. I don't know. I have to send my dad's phone number to my psychologist since she wants it so she can talk to him for evaluation. I mean, you're not... for you, it's not 10... 20 right now, right? Is it? Because that would be... I mean, per email or something? I would be careful with midnight emails. Because sometimes there is a lot of spelling mistakes. I did that during university. It's not a good thing to do. I also got a bit of a slap on the hand by my professor.
I know which professor you are talking about, and I did the same thing.
Yeah, I think I told you that I did the same thing.
That could be it.
I told you that was not a good idea. It's a film one, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep, he was not too happy. But he didn't remove any of the any points, so that's good, I guess. Posture check. Oh my god, what you doing? Oh, psionic. Bam. I was sent through the hospital government website messaging service thing. You have a hospital government website messaging service thingy? We don't have a hospital government website messaging service thingy. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. It's a very good description, honestly. But honestly, we have no hospital government. I don't know what to call it either. I guess it's a good description. Hospital government. I guess, you know.
Could you please stop saying that?
A hospital government website messaging service thingy?
Yes.
It's a good description. It says what it is.
It is. It is definitely not.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Absolutely. It does it not describe what it is?
Yes, it describes it, but it is worse than anything a German could come up with.
No, in German it would be one word.
Yes, that's the thing. I think that's worse.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it is worse.
No, not the single word thing, the whole sentence thing. Because putting it in one word is at least funny.
It's still funny. If you put thingy at the end of something, it just automatically turns funny.
No.
It does to me.
Not even the slightest.
It absolutely does.
Maybe bite the giant bulking dwarf.
I bit him.
You didn't.
I did.
I didn't see that.
I already did.
I was on it the whole time. You didn't bite shit.
Dude, I bit him. Watch the VOD.
The last thing before Karlek, you used the bear.
No. Bullet.
Yes, you did. Look at it.
The bullet.
Ursa used your opportunity attack. Ursa used claws. Cole used jump. Karlek received conditioned burning. Karlek was hit for 1 fire damage. Karlek used flurry of blows. There is no bullet in that part. You did bite it.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I pointed at it. I clicked at it.
But the bullet didn't do shit.
But opportunity attack is when Gek walks away, which is afterwards. Bullet used bite on Novice Garmer. Scroll a bit up.
Yeah, but that was the turn before.
No! Dude! Freaking Bullet bit the Novice Garmer, whatever the heck.
Okay.
And then Cole ran away from the bear, and the bear hit the thing.
Alright, then just proceed. I am
How about
sorry, I was wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I was on him and there was no biting involved. Apparently biting still happened.
There was biting involved.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I didn't see shit.
It was still happening.
Okay, then proceed.
Fuck yes.
How? It's short for HGWMST. I will absolutely remember that acronym. Da doom da doom. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Second task is completed. Yay! Why can I do everything now? I feel like superhuman or something. Good! Cause you are! You can do things. Just the motivation that's missing. You know, it's easier to get the motivation to do something that you already enjoy than to get motivation to do something you hate because it's super boring. Freaking forms. Nobody likes them. Except for maybe tax officers. What the hell? It's your turn.
Why did you save?
It wasn't me. It was autosave.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you do your turn. I go quickly to the bathroom again. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'll down there. Can't because the lead is standing in it.
Didn't my camera just move? Hello. Sorry. Hello. Okay. What happened? Tell me something. Yes. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee.
Okay, who used the silencing spell? Oh, that dude. Fuck him.
Let's go.
Oh, it's not her turn.
Blood in the air. Let's move.
Oh, fudge! I forgot he was there. Oopsie doopsie. Stab.
You're the salt of the earth.
What?
Nothing.
I heard something with salt.
I said you're the salt of the earth.
The salt of the earth?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Survival is all that matters.
It means what it means. It's a saying. Didn't you ever hear that?
No.
It is I don't know the direct meaning as well, but it's basically when somebody does something very stupidly or
Why are you constantly
not stupid, clumsily, and just that's just a saying, like, yeah, you're the salt of the earth. You are important or worth something, but in a kind of
backhanded way.
Passive-aggressive, sarcastic way.
Backhanded.
Backhanded way, yes.
A kind of salt of the earth classic natural deodorant.
Google for "you are the salt of the earth."
Google what?
You're the salt of the earth. That's the saying.
You're Scott Pilgrim. Bible Gateway. You are the salt of the earth, but if the salt loses its saltiness, how can it be made salty again? It is no longer good for whatever the heck. Bible? It's from the Bible?
Apparently, I didn't know that.
It is no longer good for anything except to be thrown out and trampled underfoot.
Okay,
Matthew! Matthew, what are you writing in your...
Eine sehr gute und ehrliche Person oder Gruppe von Personen.
You're the light of the world. A town built on a hill cannot be hidden. Well, duh. Neither do people light a lamp and put it under a bowl. What the... I've never read this passage of the Bible. It's so stupid. So they put it on its stand and it gives light to everyone in the house. In the same way it shined before this. Sorry, what?
Don't ponder the Bible, you'll be sitting all day.
It's so funny though.
It is not.
That part? You don't light a lamp and put it on a bowl. It's just so... Imagine just insulting somebody by telling them, you look like somebody who would light a lamp and put it on a bowl. Just the insult. Stop crying. Oh god. Okay. I bit him, by the way. Just so you're happy and stuff.
Did you? Oh, I didn't know.
I did! Before I read the Bible verse. Aye.
One, hit the dwarf.
Hit the dwarf?
Yes.
Which one?
With blood.
Knees high.
Can't reach him.
With glut, you can't reach him with glut. He's
Oh, I
standing
thought
right
you
beside
said
it.
Gek Cole.
I said glut. What did you understand about glut?
I just heard a G and thought, okay, probably means get coal. I don't hear the words. I only hear little separate letters and just build myself.
Is my microphone damaged or?
No, it's my brain. According to the ear, nose, and brain doctor.
Ear, nose, and brain doctor. Okay.
I mean, why the hell would he do that?
I don't know.
He just hurt himself more than he did me. This is my dwarf.
Not anymore.
Rude. Ruder.
Not ruder, ruber.
Hey, yeah, that's what you want us to think.
There's a B.
If you turn it around, it's a D. Yeah. Yeah. Stop hitting me! I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, we can maybe kill him? Kill. No. Third task is completed. It had to do with home insurance stuff. Yay! Fuck home insurance, but also hallelujah for home insurance, because that's good to have. You're on a roll here. Holy crap. See? You're watching, I mean, you're not watching YouTube, but Twitch. But you're watching Twitch / YouTube and being productive. Multitasking. It's amazing. Monotasking is so boring. I don't know how people can do only one task. All they're doing is one thing. My brain would just melt away.
Don't stay idle.
Not literally, obviously, but
when I'm playing games, I'm triple tasking. I've got the TV behind me on. I've got my second monitor, and yeah.
What are you doing on your second monitor?
Mostly YouTube.
You're watching YouTube while watching the TV?
Sometimes.
Well, you know, that's a bit too much because it's the same task.
Yeah, but one behind
That's
me, one
overwriting
in front,
each other.
one to
They're
my side, and
overwriting
one in
each
front of
other.
me.
You can't hear both of them at the same time.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing it at the same time. It's in tandem, one or the other, but almost.
Tandem
always
is at the same
interchangeably.
time.
Yeah, I know. I know. Just. Yeah.
Did you see the bite now?
Yes, I saw.
Hallelujah.
I got this.
Oh wait. Wait, I can try to kill. Can I try to kill Glut?
I don't think the leap will kill him.
My turn.
I mean, you could bite him.
Yeah,
next turn with the
we
blade.
definitely need to kill Glut before.
Talking to him.
No, before killing the other guys.
No, we don't need to, because he only gets his health buff after you talk to him.
Need to learn the hard way.
I mean, Yeah, but if we would kill him now, he wouldn't get a health buff.
Yeah, but you can kill him after you finished the Durga, because he doesn't get the buff before you talk to him.
He's healing himself though.
No, he isn't.
He is. I tried to
He
kill him
is?
beforehand.
Okay.
Okay, should I kill Glut with a bullet or the bullet with a Glut?
Blood with the bullet, because the bullet dies when blood dies.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, don't kill the corpse.
Bang.
We already have the fanfares despite the corpse still being alive.
Because we had to level up, I think. Oh no, we didn't. Okay.
Don't kill the corpse. Just wait your turn. Or not. That works too. Nom nom. Huh? Is he not dead yet?
Somehow he isn't. Just end your turn.
He has a
Well,
fucking death saving throw?
Well, that can be.
Die, you little shit. Dear Lord. I thought I had little money in my bank, but I actually have enough to pay my rent and another important bill.
Well, the bullet is still alive. You can just can't control it. Oh.
The fuck did you do?
I attacked the bullet. Because it was still alive. Could you perhaps shoot it before it hits me?
Shoot it.
Another fight.
Everybody's in the way.
Go.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Me dance my carp.
Alright. Well, he doesn't have anything in its pockets.
The bullet?
Alright.
They should all
No,
be running.
the
Blood.
mushroom.
Anything of use?
Another important bill. If I only checked this earlier, then I wouldn't have needed to be filled with anxiety for so long. It always happens like that. We just get anxious without, you know, because you get anxious before you notice, and then it's just kind of okay. You're obviously not thinking logical anymore. That's the whole problem with that cycle. Though, if you do have enough money to pay the rent, could it be that maybe you paid the rent but it got sent back or something? Maybe they think you, just like with my thingy, you were 100% sure that you paid the rent, but it bounced back or something.
Are you talking to me?
No. Twitter did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to say names before saying something so you don't get confused, I don't get confused, and nobody gets confused.
I'll take that.
That would be good.
Yeah. I'm encumbered. It's cumbersome. Yo. Zerkwood. What is Zerkwood? Durgar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Maybe wouldn't have been surprised if I would have read that beforehand.
Seems simple enough. Something good here, I hope.
All right. Let's go to the fish then.
Mm-hmm. Just a moment. I've got to go back to the mushrooms to sell stuff.
Maybe you should pick up all that trash.
It's not trash. If you can sell it, it's not trash.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The nutrition my species receives from
Is it now?
mines is difficult.
I think it's still trash.
Welcome back.
What's the saying?
Have you made
One
any
man's
new
trash is another
discoveries?
man's treasure?
Yeah, but that's just trash.
I do
Is
enjoy
that-
a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Look, I can even sell him the arms.
Oh. Wait a minute.
I'm still over encumbered. There we go. Still! The fudge. What is happening? Why do I have so much stuff? Ah. You have this clump of flesh.
Meh.
You're an elf now. Elf girl.
I'm not an elf. That's gnome.
Oh, okay. Looks like an elf.
No, now I'm an elf.
Har har. Oh, that's why it was. Oh, weird.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Okay, should we talk to what's her face?
You always think I know what you're talking about, but I don't. So
Gareth Bonecloak.
See, that helps.
Time to get going.
Me.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
I helped.
His
Yes.
hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you. Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here. It's a miracle you survived. I'm so hyper-focused to pay all my bills and stuff that I forget to breathe. Sometimes it's overwhelming. Also, you were still fairly young, so you just get, if I remember correctly, you're still getting used to it's the wrong word, but people still use it, adulting, not adultery. Mid-30s. Was it somebody else? Am I mixing you up with somebody? I am, probably. Well, then you're not quite young. Still, you know, I'm still getting used to adulting. Still not adultery. Adulting. Who was the 22-year-old then? Dude, I can't remember names and ages. People tell I'm still young when I'm mid-30s. Well, you're older than me.
You're mid-30.
Shut up. That's not true. How old am I, actually? I don't want to know. Shut up.
You're 7 years older than I am, so...
Shut up! I don't want to know. I'm so happy I forgot. Okay, I will be. Fuck. It's. I will be. What's the word?
You were 33 already.
30 what?
I thought you were 33 already.
I'm gonna whack you.
Okay, you're not middle 30. You're.
I'm also not 33.
You're beginning 30. Yeah, I know you're not 33. I just said.
Hi.
I thought you were 33.
Yeah. I still think I'm 31. I'm not. Because I can't. I'm still stuck in 2023 for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's just there.
Maybe because it's the inverse of your actual age.
I mean, the year has nothing to do with my age. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but not in that way.
I thought you meant you're still stuck in your 23 aged.
No. I mean, yes, that too. But also, no, in 2023. I kind of have the feeling it's still May of 2023. I don't know that nothing happened.
2024.
Yeah. See? It's not
almost 2025 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'm stuck there. Anyway, paying bills is a nightmare. Bills piling up is a bigger nightmare. So, completely understandable. Whether you're in your 30s, 20s, in your teens, or in your freaking 70s. It's a nightmare either way. Also, getting the money to pay the bills. Also a nightmare. I can't believe I completed my first task. Yay. 2 bills paid. Woo! Hallelujah. Getting so much stuff done. Yay! Wish I could do that while also playing games. That's not how that works, is it? Shit. I'm gonna get stuff done tomorrow.
I probably won't.
Me, probably neither. I might clean the kitchen because I need space. But that's as much as I will do, probably.
I'm making Indian curry tomorrow.
Yay! What am I making? Oysters.
Ew.
Mussels. Sorry, not oysters, mussels.
Yeah, still ew.
No,
I'm
they're
not.
not.
They're basically slugs.
No.
Well, they are both of the same family. So they are. How are they called?
There's a difference between snails and slugs, by the way. In English.
Okay, snails.
Slugs are the naked ones. Snails are the ones with houses. Yeah, they're kind of like snails.
Yeah, molluscoids. Mollusks. Okay.
Well, that
I'll-
sounded
I've
it's
got
kind
it.
of like mucus, and that is disgusting.
Yeah, but basically they are slimy.
Is Karlach's belly button an X? So where the belly button is?
Wait,
That's where the
Karlach's-
ribs end. Rib. Yeah, okay, that's the belly button. It's weird. It's,
Well, it's
wait.
a cross.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, not an X, a cross.
I mean, they cut her up from down to chin to install the infernal engine. So yeah, that's about it.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Aklumpa.
Okay, which ones should I say so that she's not too offended?
Oh shit!
What did you do?
Mushroom.
Which one? There are plenty of around here.
Exploding mushroom. I'm not in the grove.
Okay. I mean, that's okay.
Which one?
I go for number 2. Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing.
Collecting
down here.
noble stock.
Oh.
Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
I'd like one of those. Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half a half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Okay.
70 years of terror. For what?
70 years of terror. Wait, I never noticed that she said that. So she's been married to him for 70 years. And he's been hurting and terrorizing her. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't know how long dwarves live.
I mean, she said 70 years. Oh, look, Glot is back here. Huh.
He is?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know, his body is here.
His body, but he's dead, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then everything's good.
Sun sickness. Oh, yeah. Okay, where we go? Oh, fish.
Fish. I'm already standing there. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh no! Wait, the bear was able to climb thingies, right?
Yes, he is.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Ah!
Wah wah
Stop
wah wah
it!
wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. No. You will never get me to stop. Even the bear is sneaking. Shall we just talk to them?
Yes.
But wait, I should probably...
Archangel. I should probably do something. Bring something to give us advantage.
on persuasion. Okay. Movement speed, guidance.
Sometimes I believe you're doing things in slow motion.
What?
Just because you said something about guidance and then nothing happened for about 30 seconds.
It's because I'm looking if I have any items that give me advantage on persuasion or something.
I can give you a... There is no such thing. At least no item you should have right now that can do that. There is a wisdom saving throw hat, which I found, but otherwise nothing.
Okay, just don't have anything yet?
Yes.
Yes?
There should be a ring, I guess, which gives +1 on persuasion or something like that. But I don't think we have it.
Poo scraper. Why is Astarion using the poo scraper?
Because you gave it to him.
Yeah. There's no music with that one, just more bass. I hear a strong German accent. Is it strong German accent worse or stronger during the voice changer, or what? Did it automatically change my accent to be stronger? Hallelujah. What if one of the other people in the camp actually have an item that I could use? No, they were never in the field.
Why are you so fidgety about fudging rolls?
'Cause we're unlucky today.
No, they each don't have any items concerning that. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna look for potions.
There are no potions that boost persuasion.
But maybe give me an something. What do you need for persuasion?
Charisma.
Charisma. Hey Wilk, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you. Fixed all my alarms for the week now too. All the alarms? How many alarms do you need? I mean, I've heard of people having, you know, a full day of alarms. I hate alarms. I believe that all those weights on my shoulders have gotten off my shoulders. I'm so glad. See, tomorrow, you know what you're gonna do tomorrow? You're gonna celebrate having done things you had to do, and gonna give yourself a treat, whether it's a tiny one or a little big one. You know, it's a treat for doing a good job.
Hallelujah.
I'm serious. It helps, supposedly. At least my therapist told me to do that.
Yeah.
Dude, once you get into therapy at some point in your life, if you make a call again, you're gonna know.
If I make a call again, the one I called last time still didn't check up yet. I mean, it's
Yeah, you're
not been
moving
a
away
year.
anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, it could still matter if they call about this month or next month, because it's still 3 months until I move away. Not.
But
I mean, there are
therapy
still
takes at least a year.
Yeah, but at least
Half a year.
it would be a start.
But then you have to be constantly going back.
No, not constantly. I can just say I'm sorry. I'll move away in January.
Then it doesn't make
We'll have
sense to start a therapy. I'm serious.
Yeah, we'll see about that when we cross that bridge.
You're gonna
Now-
have a more difficult time, especially with health insurance. They're not gonna approve of another therapy session if you're just gonna stop going there.
Okay, well, as I said, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to that. Maybe now we'll cross some other bridges.
A fish
literally.
bridge.
Yes, if you are ready.
Have to keep going.
I'm
Just
never
move,
ready.
just move there. It isn't that difficult.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Boy! Boy! Oh, ah. It's a fish. Oh, now you're talking to them.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones to
I'm
build
not
your
sure if that is
temple
good though,
in the deep.
because I would expect this to be kind of dark
washes
urgy.
over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow
I
in
don't know.
response.
Words, priest. Promises.
Because it's a ghost of Christmas. No.
These beings are Kuatoa.
Yeah, it's a bit
former
hidden
mind
away.
flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Yeah, should we reload then?
Yeah, I was about to say. You just need to disconnect beforehand.
Okay, then just a
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, look at the fishies at the top. They look so weird.
I'll just
Wow.
disconnect. Then.
Okay.
You should have stepped a bit further there.
I was in front. I don't know why they triggered on you.
Because probably you still didn't pass the threshold.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Not too bad. Anything good that happened lately? It's a weekend. That's good. Yeah,
Tell
be
me
productive.
when you finished.
Oh, mod manager. There it is. Okay, go back to the fishies. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, maybe I'll be productive tomorrow instead of procrastinating everything in life and builds with anxiety. I mean, Yeah, absolutely. But also don't start overworking yourself now. Okay, you can join.
I can be subtle sometimes.
2 group therapy cycles. Each was 3 months, but they were very intense and it was over 300 hours total. That's usually not how that works here. I mean, group therapy is weekly. Oh, hiccups. Ow. Ow. Or single sessions, which is also weekly-ish. Unless you actually go to a hospital and get admitted or something, you don't usually have more than 1 session or maybe 2 sessions a week.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for
How blood
walking.
to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal.
Boal.
Bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes
Fish bones
over
aren't
you,
bones.
and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former mind flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Oh my god, dude has a blowfish on top of his head.
Demands sacrifice. You will be
You
an
just now
offering
noticed.
for the great god.
I don't know what I thought what it was, but it's actually a blowfish that's been ripped open and pulled a thread through it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is he twitching? His groin cover is not covering his groin. Dang, now that I've completed everything I needed to do, I don't know what to do. It feels weird not to be anxious anymore. Just don't succumb to, you know, having the whole, okay, no, it's ending. Well, am I anxious because I don't know what to do thing. Usually that only happens to me for ending games, though, rather than actually hated tasks. I don't know if that also happens with hated tasks. That's not how it usually works. It's a specific type of therapy and they don't recommend working while being part of it. Okay, so, I mean, so it's not being admitted, but a kind of full-on therapy thingy. Oh, okay, so it's, how is it called? Kua, I think it's called. Where you're basically, I mean, usually that doesn't last for 3 months here, though. Especially not half a year. I think. Mental health-wise, I don't think so. Maybe. There's some, I've never heard of it. But usually it's, I don't know, 3 weeks to 6 weeks?
I don't know.
Show them what a god of death looks like. Investigate. Get your bearings. What have you stumbled in on? Okay, give me guidance. Astarion. Okay. Hold your hands. And butts. Oh! Good heavens. Full-time therapy. This is 12 weeks. Yeah.
That sickle blade. It's
Not
no
heard of it.
religious
Heard of it.
totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Redcaps love violence. Bait him with an exaggerated tale of battle and bloodshed. And your follower is aware you're just a rabid little fey creature. Fool! I kill in my sleep. If you seek death, death itself is here. Wait, if it's blood you want, I can make another offer. Okay, the first one is, I think, the Dark Urge one. Right?
Don't think so.
You don't think so?
Maybe Dark Urge flavored, but I don't think that will have a... Otherwise it would have a tag. I think.
Should I still click it?
I would do the persuasion one.
Persuasion?
I mean, it's your
Not
choice.
the performance? The clapping is
the persuasion.
I don't know if loading wasn't so difficult with multiplayer. I would just choose the first one probably.
I mean, do it.
That sounds like a lot more blood, a lot more mess. Good. Go then, Chosen. Tell the surface wall Buar is coming. And so you don't forget.
We've become the chosen of the bubble thing.
And I want a taste of every life you take.
Ew.
Mad guilt swills in your swooning sick body. Today you became the tart of a false god, and your evil pride revolts.
That does sound kind of Dark Urgy.
A bit, but I don't think that's good.
Sorry?
Best be on my way.
I don't think that's good. It's just boring.
Yeah, let's go back and do the thing.
Alrighty.
Do the persuasion.
I wanted to. I did it. Never mind.
Let's do the persuasion and then we can go call it a day.
Okay.
I don't know if you can join mid-conversation now. Probably have to load again before the conversation.
I mean, there isn't much walked to it, so.
Yeah. It's mostly about sharing your experiences and then attempting to connect your feelings, behaviors. That was my group therapy as well.
Need to make my next move.
Okay, you can join.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually figuring out where it's coming from, the behavior you have or the struggles you have, and then figuring out what you can do to kind of grow out of it. Not grow out of it, but you know, change your behavior to teach yourself that it's okay to not do that you're doing and hurting yourself. Not literally, but you know. I mean, kind of, but more
You forgot the story and then.
psychological hurt. Sorry?
Nothing. Walk on.
I want to have a word.
Father. Father.
More! Bowl.
Oh, blessed Boal! Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow.
Okay, let's just skip through here.
Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Voila. Oh no, I have to redo this. Oh! Woo-wee!
That sickle blade. It's no religion.
Okay, we had this already. Okay, persuasion or performance?
I'd say persuasion. I think performance just leads to it being
Angry.
no, not angry, but being giving you the knife again.
Oh. Maybe. Yay!
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Well, that's not a boil.
Ah, bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed boar.
What?
Shut it, you!
What?
I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
What kind of power? I'll just kill you and claim it for myself. Don't need your power or theirs. I won't let you enslave them any longer. Won't we be Boal's chosen then, though?
Hmm?
If we claim the power for ourselves?
No, because there is no Boal.
Okay.
Because
Kiss
we
my
we
arse. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
Kiss my arse, he said. While chanting. Bitch! Holy canoodle. Bitch.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold the dance of death. Okay.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Weapon dropped. Bone chilled. Did you chill his bones?
I don't know. Could be.
Huh.
Pick up the weapon if you got.
Oh, okay.
Just go back to your character because.
Can't even catch my breath.
Not Karlek.
Bye forever, Paul.
I know, but Karlak was the last I touched. Where's it? Where's the thing?
Just do the alt.
Here we go. I know, pity.
You won't do that again. All right.
What?
The fish said you won't do that again.
Oh, now they're pissed because we stole the fish, the sickle.
Yeah.
Bitch.
At least one is. But I think it's not the Kuotoa High Priest, so it doesn't matter.
You think? Do 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 do.
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa.
If they ask for a sacrifice, I'd suggest virgins. Young and hot-blooded.
What is to be your first commandment, oh great god?
A better name than Maklompa for one. Ah, no more blood rituals. Go out and build me an army. Oh, we can actually use... Oh! Just keep doing what you're doing. Which is nothing. Honestly, I would like to say one, but maybe we're missing out on the army then. Perhaps we should study the teaching of my god. Which is?
We will spread word of Maglompa. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
Why did they call me McClumpa?
Open up.
It's one of the dumbest names ever.
Not now.
Maybe talk with the others. Just because.
Oh my god, he looks so stupid. What did he say?
Maybe talk to the others just in case.
Not what did you say, what did he say? The others as in... the other fish?
No, the others in your teammates.
Okay.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood.
He's talking
I would have
about
enjoyed the
Lae'zel.
spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Cool.
Okay, that didn't do shit.
What's on your mind?
We're fish gods now.
Hello, beautiful.
He also doesn't care about the fish.
No.
Nobody cares about the fish people.
Might be useful.
Shrooms everywhere. What's
Okay.
there?
Nothing. I just.
What's hiding here?
Was that a normal sickle?
What?
Was that a normal sickle he dropped?
It didn't say anything else. Yeah.
It's just a sickle. Well, that's boring.
Pretty much.
But I think the normal sickle was also boring. The not non-normal sickle was also boring.
The bloody whatever the heck it was.
Wow, yes. Alrighty then. We did fishes.
Bedtime?
We fished the fishes. Yes.
Something over there.
Okay. Good. I just maybe gather at the camp again. Just to be sure.
Go back to camp. Alright.
Goody. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Have a good night, sleep well.
Good night. Bye.
Bye bye.
Where's Discord? I can't find Discord.
It's gone. Laram is gone. Bye bye.
See you.
Alright. Goody. Oh, we've got an ad incoming, but damn. Oh sorry, Joy. Ow. Oof. Okay. Yay, ads. Yeah, I can't stop them, unfortunately. They're gonna come at some point in the next few seconds. Just let's play some Phasmo. Not now. I've got to go sleep. I'm so tired. My eyes are tired. Gotta rechat though. Fish face. But it would be fun. Would it be fun if I'm just too tired to be scared? I don't think so. Doogie. Hello, friend.
Scratch's tail wags
Oh,
enthusiastically.
kitty puppy. I want my old baby bear.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Okay, let me read that. If I have ADHD on the base on DMS5, that has been my hobby. what that was to find out if I have autism based on the SM5. I really need to do it since the psychologists will tell me, but I can't help it. Okay, you're back. Good. Twitter didn't. So, I mean, looking up tests is probably not the best idea, but understandable. Yeah, I would probably agree with Wilk. Maybe let them know that you. The problem is if you tell them you have seen the test, maybe they won't take you seriously in general. It depends on the type of psychologist they are, don't it? Because I feel like there are some out there that are suspicious anyway, whether you are whatever. But I mean, it's not like you get real medication for autism. Yeah. But I mean, a horror story, and it's not a horror story. It's just kind of an asshole story, whatever. But I did. Okay, so in the past, I'm constantly tired, right? That is one of the biggest problems I have. I'm constantly tired, and I've tried to figure out what it is. Is it something in my, missing vitamins, missing iron, missing something? Not sleeping well enough. I went to a sleep laboratory. Then I also had a chronic headache for 1.5 years or 2 years. Went to a pain clinic for that to get help because I didn't think it would gonna stop, which it did after I stopped taking the contraceptive pill, which caused the headache. Fortunately, it stopped. And the psychologist that I went to because of my depression, and I kind of mentioned to him how I'm struggling with, motivation to do things, but also routine and all that stuff that is kind of contained in ADHD. He never thought about diagnosing me or whatever. Also, there is another story. Anyway, he mentioned that I'm kind of a hypochondriac. Because, he straight up called me a hypochondriac. Because a bit of a hypochondriac. Somewhat. Because I've been to so many places. I've been to so many doctors and diagnostic places to figure out what's going on that other people wouldn't even go to. I mean, a regular person doesn't go to a sleep laboratory or to a pain clinic. The regular person doesn't have constantly pain and tiredness. The fuck are you talking about? That has nothing to do. I am a hypochondriac, okay? I had pain in my arm once, and I thought, okay, I'm having a heart attack. That can be excused with being a hypochondriac. It can also be excused by or explained by anxiety. The fear of dying randomly alone in your apartment, But, yeah, that is a possible thing. But then, then you go to a different doctor. Don't let yourself get down because one doctor is being an ass. Also, he I called before I went there in the first place. That is the other story. I called them beforehand and asked, are you doing ADHD testing, diagnosing for adults? The woman on the telephone said, no, we do not do that. So I went there for my antidepressants, and I went to a different psychiatrist to get tested for ADHD. It took a while until I actually got that appointment, so it's been a time in between. Also, that doctor is further away, which is unfortunate, you know. So I like this one better from the distance. But then I got diagnosed. I told him that. And then they asked me, why did I go to someone else to get diagnosed? They could have done that there. And I told him, well, no, you can't, because I was told you can't. But somehow, he didn't care. He just guilt-tripped me for going to a different psychiatrist to get diagnosed with ADHD, because I was told they don't do that. So sometimes you really want to whack somebody. Anyway. Yeah, so psychiatrists can suck. But you get a feeling for that somewhat, I think, after some time with them. But that's why I'm being a bit careful about just tell them you know the test, because I don't know. Is it the same type as the hypochondriac calling psychiatrist, or is it similar to the ADHD diagnosing psychiatrist? So, but, you know, also, if you answer the questions based on what you feel, rather than just ticking the thingies, really think about the answers and the questions and tick what feels right for you, rather than, okay. I mean, I do that too also with forms that I don't know about and don't know what they expect of me. The thing is, though, unfortunately, with stuff like depression, it was very difficult to tick the boxes, because I thought, okay, well, it could be worse. How do I estimate the difficulty of something, or the strength of something based from 1 to 10? It could be worse. That is also apparently, I've heard at least, a problem with pain description. You know, if somebody asks you what is your pain level currently, if you have chronic pain, or, you know, as a woman with monthly pain anyway, you kind of are used to a standard of pain, and also probably other reasons, you know. That's just 2 examples. So if you have to estimate your pain in that moment, aren't you I think I've heard that, you know, kind of the people that have kind of ADHD, autism type of things, neurodivergency, would be thinking, okay, how much pain have I experienced before? What was the worst pain in my life? Whatever the heck. And other people would say, oh, well, it hurts pretty bad, so I've got an 8, I guess. And if you're thinking too much about it, you usually downplay it, because maybe you broke your leg once and some part of your bone got ripped out. I've seen that in a show, that's why I'm saying that. And maybe that was the strongest pain you've ever felt, or whatever. I don't even know if it's pain or whatever. But, you know, and I don't know if that... It's really difficult. I don't know how to respond. I'm saying a lot of things without saying anything, I feel like. Sorry. The deal with a lot of people obsessing over their diagnosis, etc. is common. That is true, though. Play some... any From Software Soulborn games you still haven't played on stream. What is it? Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 and 2. I think I've played 3. A bit of 3. And some of Elden Blood. Elden Ring. Elden something. I did not look up the answers to the test. It was unsolicited, told to me by the YouTube video. Okay. I mean, then answering to your best possibility is probably the way to go. I don't know. My group's diagnosis obsessions were some of the most commonly recurring issues. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a diagnosis of a specific kind, then obviously you would probably train to answer correctly. But there's also just, you know, I want an answer to my struggles, not this is the answer and I want it. But I guess, you know, there would be kind of the that's why I kind of understand where the psychiatrist was coming from, but at the same time not. Because if I do hunt for diagnoses, that is kind of a bit hypochondriac. But also, I just want an explanation for what I'm struggling with. I just want to know why I'm constantly tired. I got the diagnosis of ADHD, but I'm still not satisfied. That it's just I just have to live for the rest of my life with the fact that I'm constantly tired. I cannot deal with that. I want another reason. At least, you know, test for all the other possibilities that could lead to me being constantly tired. Right? You know, not just accept, okay, it's psychosomatic or some bullshit like that. You remember you telling me you had a bad experience? Yeah. My psychologist does the evaluation for autism and ADHD. One of the questions for a test is, here are 3 items in front of you. Make a story with them. I know what to do, so I will get diagnosed with autism, but I trust her, so I think I would tell her that I can't do that question. Okay, maybe that's a good approach, honestly. There's plenty of ways to test for it, probably without that one test. Would be dishonest and wrong and invalid since I know the answer. Yeah. Somehow, maybe. I'm psychologist a lot and she gives me the vibe that she likes me a lot. Maybe if you just tell her, I was looking up information about ADHD and somebody talked about this test, so I feel like this would falsify my answer. And then it's up to her what she's gonna do with that. That's more of a passive way of telling her, rather than, I know the answer to this question, so maybe don't do this question. No, I have not played the original Dark Souls. We played 3, yes. I think you got stuck at Midir. Did I get stuck? Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't play Elden Ring together. We played Dark Souls 3 together. Did we? Together with Peter? And he jumped off a cliff to show me how to jump? There's a clip on that. I love it so much. I thought that was Elden Ring. I keep mixing them up. I haven't played Elden Ring with you. Okay, then I'm just, you know, I'm messed up with the games. Yay. Did we stop playing that? Or I thought we were done. I truly, I thought I'm confused. Well, psychosomatic issues are definitely real. It is true a lot of doctors like to use that diagnosis without exhausting every other avenue first, which shouldn't happen. Yeah, they're just kind of... Also, you know, if you tell them you're constantly tired, everybody answers, are you exercising enough? Are you eating enough? Are you getting enough fresh air? Are you stressed? Do you have depression? Because depression automatically leads to tiredness. So you can't do anything to get out of that loop. Because if you're depressed, you're gonna be tired. Even if there is something else that causes your tiredness, that causes your depression, that causes your bullshit everything. It's just, dude, what am I supposed to do? Also, they're not saying how you're supposed to eat properly that is healthy enough for them to not judge you on that. And also, they don't tell you how much exercise you're supposed to do and what is good exercise and what isn't. Because my heart is pumping at 120 if I go for a normal, fast-paced-ish dog walk. And my psychiatrist back then, the hypochondriac one, told me it was enough. But then also not, because I was supposed to get sweaty or whatever. So 120 was enough, but also not, because I'm not sweating. I don't know. Nothing is off. I told my psychologist who does the evaluation, if I don't have ADHD and autism, then I want a satisfying answer to why I am the way I am. She said, no worries, you will definitely get satisfying answers, I promise. That is adorable. No worries, I'm fairly sure you already have it. I'm not going to say it though, because I first have to test you. Boy, it's going to be fine. No. I think my during my diagnosis it was fairly sure, just kind of fairly sure you have it. I very much relate to you with wanting to know. It sucked having a neurological issue and not knowing anything. Still sucks, but I know more now. I mean, when you have a, kind of, I mean, let's make it so we don't pull any actual health struggles in there. If you, let's say you have pain in your foot. You go to the doctor and say, I have pain in my foot. And they look at your foot and say, okay, your foot is missing. That could be the source of your pain. I mean, your foot isn't there, but it's still hurting anyway. So that would be a satisfying response. It would still suck because your foot is gone, right? It is a thing you have to deal with for your whole life. But it is a fairly good explanation for what's happening. But if it's just, you're tired because your brain is not calming down. Okay. What can I do to calm my brain down? Well, just do meditation or something. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, then how about these pills that make you super tired? Well, I'm already tired. So that's not really, that's not really necessary. But they're gonna make you fall asleep better and also make you sleep through the night. Okay, well, these pills that I've taken to fall asleep better and wake up or sleep through the night actually make me not able to wake up in the morning properly, or I can't actually I stand up and go to the sofa and lie down and then feel like I have to go back to bed. Yeah, well, I guess that's it. Just gotta try to work on your sleep hygiene. You know, and not as in showering, but getting better sleep. And that's what I pay, you know, halved by my employer and me paying half. 800 euros a month for, roughly. To be told to eat, exercise, and sleep. Cool. Can I just get that on a post-it or something to stick it on my wall? Holy fuck. I haven't played Elden Ring with you. Yes, we played DS3. Why did we stop then? One thing is medical professionals not being persistent enough or not treating you seriously enough. Also, I think that, you know, they have a budget and they don't want to get over the budget. Or whatever. I don't know. Nobody pisses over their own little bowl ledge of the plate or whatever the heck. It's a mess. Not MS, it's a mess. Another is that medicine is still not developed enough to understand so many issues, especially with the brain, or separate many similar issues. But the problem is that symptoms are being put in packages. If your symptoms, as you experience them, don't fit into those packages, they don't test for them. Or modules or whatever. But the problem is also, I feel like they don't ask a lot of questions. I mean, imagine me being sleepy constantly, and I would have pain in my foot. Let's go back to the pain in the foot again. But they don't ask me about the pain in the foot. And I've had the pain in the foot my whole life. How am I supposed to know it's not supposed to be there? It's annoying. It's painful. But it's standard for my life. So how do I know that it's a symptom? If it's been with me the whole time. It does not make sense. Twitter, didn't you say change your color? Wait a minute. She did say it the way you just did. What the heck? Maybe she does know the answer already. Maybe she does. Maybe we're also all magic. Completely unrelated, but did you know you can set your chat name to a fixed color? I mention it because I remember years ago not realizing for a while. Wait. Did Twitter not always have orange? Wait, but on my stream up there it's red. Or something. It's really confusing. It's how Sue sees it. She sees it. 800 euro a month. So my salary, I quit this now. Dude, it's I don't know how much it was when I started out working. it's been a while. I never actually paid attention. I only paid attention to it because now I reached the point where I had to actively sign up for the health insurance. Beforehand, it was just kind of, okay, you give them your number, they do the thing, and I don't notice anything. It's just numbers on the thing. But now it's not, the numbers changed and switched, and I had to figure out what that thing worked, and now I know the number. The little pupper looks so cute. It's part of what meant by medical professionals not being persistent enough, both with questions you and with referring to you to tests and doctors. Yeah. Especially the what is it called? The General Practitioner, GP? Whatever. Is supposed to send you to other doctors, but I always feel like I'm asking them to send me to other doctors. It's like, I have to do the work. Otherwise, they just give me a sick note. just take a week of free time. Just take some sick leave. You're gonna be fine after a week or 2, maybe 6. After that, you don't get paid your normal salary anymore, so that's crappy. Sorry. I've never seen Glee. Sorry. How you can tell someone doesn't have the color certificates on stream and shit. Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're very welcome, Twittered, I'm glad it worked out for you so well. Honestly, I'm hesitant. I'm really hesitant with that. With telling people to just, how about you do the thing for me just now? Because I know I don't like being ordered around, but at the same time, when we are raiding Gaz, for example, and he tells me to, do the chores, do some drinking, take care of yourself or whatever, I feel the urge to do that. Unfortunately, it's always around midnight like now. So I'm not gonna go and do some chores anymore. I know better than that. But I do feel the urge to do that. So if it's a reasonable time for chores, as in pre-11 o'clock, I would totally do it. Even though somebody else tells me to do it. So I'm kind of split on that. So if you tell me, if I carefully tell you to maybe do the task, then I'm perfectly, dude. If you can do things while doing something you also kind of enjoy, and you're hanging out with me and telling me, hey, I did the task, then I'm so happy. And you're getting something done, and you're also happy with that, and everybody's happy. I think, ish. Teeny pulls out 6-packs. I mean, I don't buy 6-packs. I just... What? Oh, you mean the other 6-pack? I don't have a 6-pack. I have a 1-pack. Tell you to do some drinking. Oh yeah, we were talking about the drinking. Okay. What was the drinking about? Oh, the no hydration. You. What are you talking about? I'm talking about water. Hydration. 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 It's an ad. It doesn't matter. There's a water. Tells me to do so. Drinking. Oh no, you get. I'm in the waters. Cause we forget to drink the waters. Okay, let's wait for the ad. Karlek is just doing a lot of dancing beforehand. Did I save? Of course I didn't. Huh? That is weird. I know what you mean, of course. That's also how much did they pay you for an ad? Ha! Ha! Welcome back. Yeah, it helps me a lot that you tell me, because I felt lost for so long, and then from nowhere you appear from the mind fog, lead me to success. Out of nowhere appears a teenie and tells me to do my choice! And if I don't, she's gonna hit me! I don't hit people. Or pets. I usually hit myself by accident. Because, you know, whacking yourself in the face is completely normal sometimes. This makes me think of a song, oh dear lord. Really get hit when I wrestle. I mean, that's better than hitting yourself, I guess. What did he say? You're beautiful. No, wait, what did he say? You're gorgeous? Oh, that wasn't him, though. The fuck is it? Breathtaking. Thank you. I can't read. I mean, he didn't start the breathtaking thing. The dude in the crowd said, "You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking." So it's so cute. You know, that's something that just makes the world a little bit happier. Feels like you can't hate. Okay, seriously. Does anybody exist who thinks that's dumb? Probably. But I haven't actually heard anybody say that. The song aged a little badly. It came out before the Cyberpunk disastrous release, but Kino is okay. Puppies attack game studios. Okay, what? No, that you know, people telling each other they're breathtaking. That's kind of. Was wondering if there was anybody who's just lame or something like that, you know. Cause they like to shit on people enjoying things, so I don't know. Who knows? My brother had a t-shirt with Keanu. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Sorry, Keanu. It's more an O, isn't it? In it. There are probably people who says it's lame. I would have gotten it myself if I thought about it myself. Keanu. Always, you know, that's why I always hear people say the name, but it sounds like they're mumbling, or it doesn't sound like they're mumbling. So I never hear how you actually pronounce it. So I have to mumble it to not sound stupid. Keanu. Neo. Yeah, Neo. That's why I call what's his face? Forrest Gump. First, it's easy to pronounce. Second, it's easy to remember. Because I watch Forrest Gump so often. I think it's the Tanks. Thanks. Tom Hanks. That remember I thing name I can actually remember at this point because of the thanks. But also I do like to say Forrest Gump pops up first, then the rest. I call him Mr. Anderson to balance things out. Oh dearie. Oh dearie. Alright. So what have we got here, Mr. Anderson? Okay. Let's raid Gaz, I suppose. Also get ready to hydrate yourself. Keanu, I matter to you. Yay! You're breathtaking! You're breathtaking! You're all breathtaking and you're awesome. And you did well! Whatever you achieved today. I mean, for Twitter didn't. I know what you achieved today, but for everybody else, whatever you achieved today, good job. You're very welcome. Thank you for thanking for the stream. And thank you for joining. Take care. Have a lovely evening, night thing. It's play... Dude, Game Together is next week. No, is it? No, guess Game Together was before. Movie night is next week. Game Together is afterwards. You can vote for it next time again. I will poll the polls and stuff. Take good care of yourself, and I hope we can play and watch stuff together soon enough. Take care, have a lovely day thing, and don't take over the world. It's dangerous. You don't want it. It's a lot of work. Bye-bye. Did it work?